Alrighty. Let's go. See, I'm just gonna actually turn this off as well. I'm still doing the Ant Legion thing over on Twitch, by the way. I have it in the YouTube description as well. But that's still going on for another day or two. But I'm not gonna talk much about that. Otherwise, how's everyone doing? I don't have a lot of time, so let's just play. Wait, Demon Hunter is up to 53? Really? Wow. I didn't realize it was that high. I wanted to do a Hunter though, so I'm gonna do a Hunter anyway. Another Hodir. Oh, let's go for... I have a Hodir run up already anyway. I think Acid Mod's technically better. We had an Acid Mod deck, but it wasn't that amazing. The rest of the deck wasn't. It had a lot of Acid Mod synergy, but the deck just kind of sucked otherwise. The app is called Arena Tracker. But, let's go for this. Okay, that's really good. You probably don't need to try to force the Acid Mod synergy because there's so many things you can get. You're likely to get... I'm probably going to take this over Transmog. You're pretty likely to get, you know, Explorers. So you're both very good. You like always have 3s in this class. We heard from PJ. Wasn't he streaming like the other day? Talking about the Duels stuff, right? He didn't seem very distraught by it. I think he'd given up on Duels too. So. It's really Raffle we have to be worried about, because Raffle had just all-in on Duels like 3 months ago. And like, he was having his channel's best. He's been having the most success he's ever had on his channel. And then it just got pulled out from under him. It's Raffle we have to worry about. I think I might just go for Discover anyway, though. I don't know. I do want to have that. We need a double Acid Mod, seems pretty good. Keeps trying to make Hyena Alpha happen. We could take one. Like, it's not the most unreasonable thing. One problem would be this might lock up this guy. It's probably fine to just have one of these too. I'll just try having one of these. I don't like the thought of having that beast in, which is gonna like screw up our copy and stuff. It could be really good to copy it, right, if we draw this, but could be bad. Ugh. Do I have to take Draconid because of this? I probably don't. I mean, this is where it gets a little weird. I wonder if I'm supposed to because of this. Like, you wouldn't even consider it normally, but... Probably not supposed to. Because it's not like you're keeping that dragon in your opening hand anyway. Stable hand, I guess. We do have a Tremors, so we have a lot of synergy for that already. Mechanist is really good with that, but so is Sharpshooter's just good in general. What's up, Graham? What's up, Genie? What's up, offline chat, by the way? Kind of want a Sharpshooter, to be honest, partially because of the Acid Maw, but I also just don't have ones right now. It seems like a nice thing to have. I'm gonna go for it. Normally you might take Macaw, but with Acid Maw already, and we don't have any secrets right now, or any weapons right now, I probably just want to take that spear. Guess we'll take a pick proc, does go face. Unfortunately, we can't buff this up in hand right now, otherwise that could be really good. We definitely want to take this, though. Not a lot of value in Excavate in this class, because this is a Highlander class. We can get a copy of Acid Maw. There's the Dragon. I'm taking over a better card, arguably, but I think I do need to reach for that. It's not that much better. And we have the Scale Rider. I need to activate that. Probably take a Catrick, I guess. Could take a Crazed Alchemist as well. Thanks for subscribing, Deanie, over on YouTube. Catrick seems pretty good nowadays, though, right? People do have just a ton of spells, and they don't play around this really, like, at all, I don't think. Alchemist is fine. Like, it hits targets now, but usually it doesn't get that good of value, I feel like, right now. Anyway, it's not like it's a meta where everyone's playing Sleepy Dragons or anything like that. Ogre Gang here, I guess. Prison Breaker, it's like we only have 5 spells in our entire deck right now. I mean, it's still somewhat early. We could get more. It's not unreasonable to take a Prison Breaker, but a lot of our 3s aren't real 3s. Part of the problem. Like, if I took that 4 or 5 earlier, then I really wouldn't need a 3, but as I didn't, I kind of need this. I'm not a big believer in just having and drafting super hard for late game in this class. Grizzled Wizard's actually reasonable. I think we'll take this for all the synergy, though. Star Shooter. Oh wow, that would have worked with the other thing. Yeah, if I knew I was gonna get this. Damn. Yeah, now I wish I had that thing back. Oh well, I mean, we still take that. Gallon Hat too, jeez. Which one am I supposed to take here? Duels is being deleted. It's not just being like mercenaries, it's being straight up deleted. That's the other funny thing. Less funny if you like Duels, but like, yeah, they're actually just straight up deleting it. Since I already have 2 weapons, we might get forced to take another one. This is probably more unique, honestly. I think I take this. There we go. Nice, got one of these again, too. Brew's not that bad, but I mean, I don't think it's what we want right now. And if we were playing an actual Excavate clause, I almost want Buster just because Buster's independently good. I mean, we probably just take Tremors anyway, though. We have a we have a Buzzard. Like Buster is just so independently good, but if I have to take this, I don't really need a 3 now, right? I just take a Deadly Shot. Oh my god. Swarm a Locust with Acid Maw. 7 Assassinates. I could still use a 1-drop, right? The problem with Swarmer Locust is like you tend to actually have like things on board, obviously, and then it's not even good. We probably just take snakes. It's not like I have an excess of... I mean, I have all of these to play on 1. I mean, I kind of do have an excess of 1s, but... I'm really thinking, like, is Swarm of Locust ever going to be good? I feel like if I was ever going to swarm, I could probably just get the snakes down and it would do pretty much the same thing without having to waste a whole turn. Because I mean, this is like a third of this, literally a third for like a sixth of the mana, so. If anything, it wouldn't be crazy to just have like a war gear, just to have a thing, but. We'll just grab a high main, right? I mean, I do have 2 really good hits for the Smuggler's Crate, but I also just want to have a mid-game minion, I think. Then again, Crate on Frostwing is almost as good as a high main, if we're being honest. But that requires you to draw them together. It's a little inconsistent. Horrible top deck versus amazing top deck, you know. Like, it wouldn't be crazy, but we are just like we're so light on value as is, I feel like. I probably would have preferred to have 1 of each, but that's okay. I mean, 2 high mains is totally fine. It's just very 2020-ish. But I mean, this is a beautiful looking curve. Deck's rated an 82, which is very high also. So yeah, I mean, having 3 of these. This would be like a 12-0 deck if we just had like 1 more buzzard, probably, if we're being honest. As is, it's like, you know, it's so like it could do very well. It could not. It's on like the edge, I think. I mean, definitely a good deck though. Somebody asked, do you think they're deleting Arena? I'm pretty sure this is the exact opposite. Some people are very negative and taking it that way, that they're just like axing every mode 1 by 1, but like, I'm pretty sure like this is exactly the exact opposite of a bad thing for Arena. Like, this is, deleting Duels is so that they can actually pay more attention to Arena, essentially. I don't think Arena will ever be... I don't think Arena gets deleted until they literally delete Hearthstone. If it was going to get deleted, it would have just been deleted just now. Like, they chose it over Duels, basically. So... I am going to have the snake, so I could... Wouldn't be crazy to keep this, but... So it's like these two obviously get kept, and then it's like these two are like, eh. I'm actually gonna keep all of it. Like, specifically, if this wasn't a Warlock, the thing is Warlock obviously has the 7/7. Like, that makes me not want to toss this. Specifically. I almost wonder if I want to go double 4/1 next turn. I don't know. I'm just going to play this first. And then probably one of these next turn. Well, the problem with Duels, the reason they straight up deleted it, at least as far as what they've said, several devs have already commented on it, but like essentially Duels was disproportionately expensive to even maintain in the first place. Compared to other modes in general, but especially compared to how much of a player population it had. So like, it's always been that way, right? You know, like there have been several times over the last year they've been paying so much attention to Duels and so little to Arena, in spite of the fact that there's so many more players playing Arena, that it was always kind of weird, you know? We're just looking like, what the hell? Like, why don't we get that much attention, you know? Let me see, I definitely want to play you. I mean, I could coin this, but like, this is just too slow, right? I think I'm gonna coin this. DQA. We do have only 2 duplicates. It's not like Azure Drake is good, for our deck, so I'll go ahead and try that thing. Explain why Asimov is OP, because it casts Assassinate multiple times as a battle cry. That's probably why. I mean, it's basically, it needs a little bit of synergy, right? But like, you know, one Desert Spear and it's a double Assassinate, basically. It's the best tempo card in the game, probably. Like, the single best tempo card in the game. The only reason it's not the single best card in the game is because, you know, there's other legendaries that just also generate like 20 mana worth of value at the same time. He's not killing the poison? What the fuck? Okay. That seems wrong. I can't really do this until all of this stuff is gone, so my choices are to either Star Shooter or to play this. It might be a good time to get this thing down, honestly, because I don't know. I don't know if the way he's doing this is like setting up a 7/7. If he plays a 7/7, it'd be actually really nice to have this down. But this is just good on the board right now. So I don't know, I might get synergy for that anyway though, so I'll go for this. I like that if he has a 7/7, I can just Arcane Shot it now. So I don't even have to take this 7. If you do this, and he actually... I guess it wouldn't clear off the Death Rattle, right? So I guess it would be fine. But... can save that for synergy, in theory. Yeah, a lot of people believe that Duels would have been more successful if it didn't have a constructed start. That's why I never played it myself, mainly. It was just because it had a constructed start, and that turned me off instantly. Would have been funny if he had pulled this. Or this. I wouldn't have minded if he pulled this in this case, honestly. Actually dying, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to just Acid Maw here, right, and kill everything. See, this is why. Reasons why Acid Maw is a good card. He is going to be able to sludge that, which sucks, but... It's a huge blow to us, though, just the fact that we had to use all of this defensively, but... we should be okay, in theory. If he has Abyssal, though, it's gonna screw our next board, which is gonna be bad. What's up, Nam? Doing alright? How you doing? You've been playing on and off since BA, you have no idea what Duels is. You're not the only one. Duels was sold as, like, it was... At one time, people thought it would be the arena killer. Like, it was marketed by Blizzard as, like, kind of like the next arena. But then, for several reasons, it just never really took off. Partially because, I mean, they tried to make it, like, a much more monetized version of arena, and they designed it a lot more to be monetized, and that compromised its playability very directly. Because because it had a constructed start and it required like wild cards generally, cards in wild, made it very expensive right off the bat. So a lot of people just straight up couldn't play it. My sad Duels is leaving. I've never played Duels really, so I don't care. I feel bad for Raffle, who just all-in on Duels like a couple months ago. But other than that, I mean, other than that, I don't really care. Alright, we only have one duplicate left. Fine. Skill Writer active. I guess I'd try to hit this first. Because of this, I actually kind of want to... I kind of want to take this 1 in 3 right now, to be honest. Maybe I do, actually. Damn. Alright, I'll just do this. The thing was, even for Raffle, though, I think it was starting to die off. The thing with Duels was that it doesn't change that much. So, like, I think his stuff was even starting to drop off. Like, it was doing very well, but then... he wasn't quite at the point that it was, like, truly dropping off, but... I have to hope that this guy goes in, right? Damn. At least if it's a Hellfire effect, we should still be able to kill off the lifesteal in theory. Well, Raffle's like one of those general Hearthstone streamers. He was primarily wild in general. Normally he's primarily wild. I did set that up perfectly. But he was doing Duels recently. I don't know, I mean, the one thing that's not super obvious, the Hearthstone team hasn't exactly been growing, the development team hasn't. You can, if you want to take the positive spin would be they realized that they were splitting the player base too many times and new modes just weren't succeeding, so they were, that wasn't ideal. The negative side is that the Hearthstone team was downsizing and simply cannot afford to maintain as many modes anymore, and they're downsizing by, not by choice, you know. We don't know how much of the... I think what's probably the case is that both of those things are true. We just don't know exactly to what extent it is for either of those. I'm guessing it's probably both. Alright, we need to try to get high main as soon as possible, right? Of course. I was just drafted, by the way, right? I almost don't want to make this bigger. He doesn't have a sludge right now. Because I actually want it to die, so I wonder if I actually play this separately. I mean, I still don't exactly want him to just remove this for free, but... I don't know, I'll still play it on here, I guess. Nice. Okay, I guess I go for this now. There's a chance we get removal or something. There's a chance we just kill him. That is a possible thing that could happen. We're actually one off technically, but we still just go for it, right? I don't see why not. Well, I think a lot of people think Duels would have been a lot more successful if it had basically an arena start if you just drafted instead of constructing your deck. I definitely would have played it more if it was that way. There are a few things I didn't like about Duels, and a lot of it was just how it started is constructed at, basically. I think they went too extreme with like just how small the decks were in the beginning because it made all the early games just kind of dumb RNG too. Whoever draws their treasure first wins, that kind of thing. You know. Created problems with like Bomb Warrior existing. Especially with, because also if you draw the bombs or not, right? I don't know how many exactly because I didn't play, but like, you know, you would only have 20 health on your hero or something, or is it 15 even? You would only have like 15 or 20 health, and Bomb Warrior would shuffle 4 bombs into your deck, like, game 1. So, you just die. Or you don't, right? Ooh, life's still nice. Yeah, it's a really good DQ, Hunter Mirror. Hopefully, since we have more tremors, that should mean we win, right? In theory. I don't think I even keep Informant. I need to look for tremors and crap. Or we hit nothing. Okay, at least I have a playable too. The good thing is that Spear actually guarantees we at least get a mount off. So there's that. Yeah, it's really bad. The problem is him coining like this makes it really unlikely that hat trick even works, so maybe I just forage this turn. I've really grown to hate the Hunter Mirror. Like, it's just like, God, like, I probably lost already. It's like even more snowbally than it even used to be when it was more tempo based. Like how am I supposed to beat this? This is how, I guess. Remember when Rat Trick was a thing? I'm gonna have to just try to kill this at all costs. If I was really brave, I would like camouflage mount directly into that thing, but not quite that brave.
Vengeance is near.
I think I might just try to tempo the Frostwing. It's pretty obvious, but he might not have the answer here. Because it's pretty obvious why we would do it this way. Damn. Mount gets kicked by if it happened to be pressure plate. So I could just do, I could start with this. I know he has a rush. Snipe is probably better, right? Honestly, probably isn't. Those can actually both work together. I'm gonna do this. In case he gets something that survives, I can... Okay. I was assuming it was Wandering Monster, but that's fine. Yeah, if you only watched from like Twitch especially, probably by percentage, I mean, unless you watched Raffle specifically, you probably, most YouTube people probably wouldn't even know what Duels is either. Oh yeah, Regis too. Yeah, Regis did it for a long time, but Regis doesn't even do Hearthstone really anymore. I need to find like Highman or something. That's pretty good. I don't think I can really risk an explosive right now. Do hunters have board clear? You talking about like right now? They don't really have board clears other than... It's basically just explosive trap. Time this happens when they don't move at all, it's like, did I disconnect? Do I read both YouTube and Twitch at the same time? I try to. I guess I trade everything, huh? So is it better to just croc now, or do I actually sharpshooter first? Getting the hero power is like really good right now. I think I want to swing every turn.
I will drain you. A black arrow has no time for games.
Gotta drain him. We actually get him into straight up pick rock death range, so. Pretty hard for him to survive right now, because he can't even, like, normally you would forge heal, right? Watcher heal, but that he's still dead on board with that, so. I don't think Hunter even has any better heals than that unless they have well, actually the best heal in Hunter is if you happen to get Camouflage Mount Lifesteal, that's actually their best heal. I need to remember to hero power when possible. For the quest. Warrior.
I will never serve.
Unless I wanted to coin forge on this, it's probably just not worth keeping, right? Do I keep, like... I'm not even sure. Maybe I toss these too. Like, it's good, obviously, but it's really hard to actually get those off onto each other because it's so expensive unless you actually wanted to save it. They do actually both have positive mulligan win rates. I don't feel like it's the right time, though. I think we just... Cause we have all these tremors and stuff. I need to find those. Will we ever have tremors in the opening hand? I think we did against the Warlock, right? But this is the matchup we'd really want it. We're against the non-ping class. Surprise! Death by one drop. So he's an Odin deck, probably. I think I want to get the poison down before it just gets straight up killed on curve by a Sword Eater. What's up, Nilmar? How you doing? Just saves him 2 armor, but okay. I'll take whatever I get here, I guess. Both hits are fine. Where the hell did I put my phone? I heard my phone, I can't see my phone. Huh.
Victory is in my grasp.
Odin deck increasingly likely. Yeah. I wonder, I could have given this up and just cleared that way, but I want to protect this. I definitely want to protect this poison. I think I'll just do it this way. And I want to knock off all the armor if I can. Let me look for that. So that was 6, right? I think I knocked all his armor off, so... I don't need to knock off every bit of armor this turn, right? I don't think it's actually that important. I'm just going to trade like all of this. And then... What does Breeder even draw right now? Okay, I could hit Buzzard. Buzzard and play Buzzard, I guess. This would be good with like Frostwing, but I can do that afterwards anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Wind Fury actually, so we knock off all his armor anyway. Dude, what the fuck? That was almost the best possible result there. It's like all taunts, right? 3. Guy has literally nothing but armor gain and taunt. It's his entire deck. Okay, so... For one, I could just get Acid Maw down. If I go Deadly Shot, I can push the extra 4. And I can also still push with this. The upside to Acid Maw would just be that we would develop an extra minion. Really? And we would just have this down so that whatever he plays would be screwed. But this might be... I'm a little bit worried that that's a... It was a 6, right? So I mean, there's that 6 that's really scary. I'm a little worried about that. I think we just don't want to develop actually right now. At this second. The tortoise. Is it big enough, by the way? Is it plus... Is it 6 attack yet? It's only like 4, right? No, I think it is 6. Actually, I think it is 6. I have no rush, right? I mean, I could draw a rush technically, but...
A black arrow. I will drain you. I will drain you.
It's just lethal, right?
A black arrow.
So I think he was holding turtle, right? What other... Are there any other taunts on 6? Is there anything else that even could have been? Current arena cards. I mean, I guess it could have been another armadillo. Kartud is in. Cho'Gall is in. Could have been any of those, I guess. This is the second Acid Maw deck I've had. I mean, Acid Maw is one of the highest performing cards in the game, period. It is like literally the best tempo card in the game. Out of anything. Okay, maybe it's not better than Reska. I mean, it depends. It goes off before Reska, so...
Never, sir.
I mean, people tend to drastically underrate anything that isn't just like a value bomb, essentially, you know. They really underrate like something like a Acid Maw compared to something like, I don't know, is anything that generates value while also being broken. It's fine, I guess. It's probably not... I mean, I could kill this, but it's probably not worth it. I would be doing this just to get a 2-3 out of his hand. When I can also just Star Shooter it next turn. He's really ramping up the... something. So I can go Sharpshooter or Star Shooter here. And then just trade here if I want. You can go Sharpshooter Hero Power. Then there's 2-3s left up. Honestly, like... playing this doesn't really make sense because it leaves up too much. I feel like it kind of makes sense to get this out right now. But it's also very good to get that hero power down, so I don't know. Both plays are okay.
I have no time for games. I will drain you.
I'm really split, I'm not sure. Because both plays are really good. Just for somewhat different reasons. I should probably lean this way. The trades are technically better this way because I get to do that. And you just get the weapon out, which is a difficult weapon to actually play.
I have ascended in her name.
That's an interesting trade. So it'd be nice to play this, obviously. I could just play like all of these and Arcane Shot one. I mean, playing this isn't particularly good right now. Maybe I get this down right now. I could actually just go 4 and 1 though. Honestly, I should probably do that. Yeah, get the most expensive card out. Which lines up in theory. It's an awkward turn for him to buff, because if he buffs here, he can't play the 5-drop. I guess I can make a Duels command. I don't have a Duels command. Be coming to Arena soon to you. Okay, well, what do I want to play right now? It could go... I don't really need to Acid Moss, so I probably won't. I think I want to get this down. That's really good, actually. He's gonna beam this, it's fine. There's a world where you don't trade just so that you do get the draw if he's gonna beam us, but especially now, I mean, I have draw, so I'd rather not get punished by a buff. He's gonna beam this, so be it. It is 3 face damage, that's one thing. The treasures thing is actually true. It is in official patch notes, or not patch notes, but yeah. It is in official Blizzard notes. I'll probably leave up that 4/4 now. And I'm gonna be playing into beam though. That I don't like very much. Yeah, no one mentions... I realize we forgot to mention it too, yeah. Because also the treasures going to arena thing is a thing. How do I play around this? I mean, I can't is the issue. I can get another 2 card draws. I guess I just put high main in middle, right? And just go phase. I can mount something. It's a little weird if I mount this. The problem is, since I have like this 1 drop, it kind of holds this thing hostage, right? Unfortunately, high main is just not quite big enough to actually live. Going like really wide is an option technically. Oh, I attacked with that. Okay, never mind. I started to run out of time. I was thinking about too many different things. I should have just played this then. I'm being like just super held hostage by this thing. It would be really good if I could just delete this from my board. Well, I might as well... Now I might as well do this. Too bad I didn't get Wind Fury. That would have been really good. I should buff here so that it's actually... Well, actually, this gets big enough too if I rush on it. If I do this... If I want a hero power, I need to buff this guy. Damn, again, it's like I wish I just didn't have this on my board. I mean, this one's my fault. Ping it off? I could actually, yeah. I basically lost 2 hero powers. I would have been able to just hero power him twice. The other way would have been I could have just played a 4-1 in the middle. Which would have at least forced him to take more damage. It's pretty important to get rid of this thing, so I'm gonna do that. And I probably want to get this down as well, so I can buff all of these. Do I ever arcane shot this is the question. Probably worth it. It provides him a lot of options if I leave that up, I think. Why not rush the 3-1 and shoot the 2-2 and what, leave the 3-4 up? Does he remember that we get another minion? I don't think he remembers. Oh, use the rush. That rush. Yeah, probably. And then maybe I would just... Yeah, I mean, I should have just used the rush instead of an arcane shot, because that was the only thing I would have done differently, right?
never.
Wait, should we actually have the combo for once? Do I keep mount? What am I doing? It's like I get an extra buff on buzzer, but I don't know. I don't actually know how important that is. I feel like it's kind of not that important, to be honest. Having this might actually just be better. I mean, I want to find Frostwing. That's good too. Nice. I almost wonder if there's a world against Paladin. Like 4-1s are already so good. Oh jeez. I almost wonder if you ever just play 2 of these right now. I don't know. I'll still do the thing. We have 2 straight rushes to potentially kill this. This thing can be terrifying, legitimately. I'll try to get it. Nice. This isn't even an excavate class. So I guess I play this. It's kind of weird I have these, but like, I can't even squeeze them out because I have other plays. I could have done both of the all 3 of these on 1, but then I'm leaving up the on 3, but then I'm leaving up the thing. That could be bad. He's leaving this up? No. Ah. That's a way to deal with that card. I probably want to get this down now. It'll give us another dragon to activate this. Whelp, or... I mean, Whelp could give us another buff lad. It's probably fine.
Water.
I'm gonna turn off all the redemptions for this stream. I'll use these.
You are a friend to the Earthen.
Do I want to go? I can, like, one play is to ignore this and play high main, the other play is to remove it. It's a little bit too hard to remove, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna play high main. They're not officially removing duels until April, but they have announced that it's being removed. Well, he fucked this up, fortunately. It's still really bad for us, though. That was a terrible play. He needs to kill the high main first. So do I just go all board or what? As in just playing this. That's more board than he can actually play. Then he can actually clear on board anyway. Wait, this is another, what, it's like another one of these, right?
Vengeance is near.
I mean, alternatively, I could do both of these. Honestly, this is almost as good, right? Board-wise. Just, he's gonna get a... It's a 4-5, right? So it's not great against this. Both of them are... Both plays are fine. Let's go for this one. I need to remember not to play this before I play this, but I probably won't do that anyway. Okay, I mean, this is fine. That was still too slow of a turn for him, right? Do I care about this hero power, or would I rather just get this guy out? I mean, if I do this, I could get the 2, and then I would just play it, so I guess I'll do that first. Yeah. Got him. That's the problem with that Timeline's Blessing card, or whatever it's called. Like, he's so greedy to ever actually play it. The 5 Frost Strike video, that one was good. I mean, it was crazy how many, like, how many better decks that deck faced too. If that deck was any worse, it wouldn't have gotten 12th. That's just crazy.
Crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
I think I'll keep this, but otherwise I want to find the broken early game. Okay, we hit this. Did they announce that somewhere, Zombie? Did they say that on Twitter or something? You mentioned the Versus Syndicate Discord? Okay. Because I did know that, but I didn't know that was publicly known. So, okay, I guess I can talk about that then. So, yeah. Did he also... Yeah, it's just a selection of active tier 1, so you have the same information I have. Okay. I didn't know I could actually talk about that publicly. Should we just coin Star Shooter, maybe? Honestly, I think first I coin this, because this might actually get worse. So yeah, it's only tier 1 treasures, because looking at the tier 1 treasures, most of them don't seem very concerning to me. You know, like, I don't think... It would have been one thing if it happened, like, years ago, but... as is. Like, tier 1 treasures are no better than legendaries for the most part, I think, so... This is, like, technically better, right? I can't really pop this myself because it risks, this thing getting sniped, which would be a disaster. So I think I take this hit and I'll just, like, chill on this. Aren't they kind of bad and unexciting? That's the thing, is actually, I looked through the whole list. I might make a video talking about it, since that's known. I didn't realize that was known, actually, so appreciate you telling me, Zombie. I didn't know that was public, so I can talk about that. Yeah, a lot of them are just bad. I think they're actually going to have to curate out a lot of the bad ones. So for, like, people that are worried about Duels treasures, like, a lot of them are not going to be a problem. There's a few of them that would be, like, the best tier 1 treasure is probably about as good as Reska, maybe. They have, like, honestly, they're going to be similar to just having, like, more legendaries in the game, essentially. This thing's kind of a problem, but I don't really have a way to deal with that right now. I mean, I can deal with one of these, but I think I'm just going to have to... We have a list of the treasures. They're on... We don't know which ones they're going to put in, because it's only some of them. And we don't know which ones they're actually going to put in, but... I guess I just don't want to take the 6, right? I don't really need to deal with this, I guess. Is it greedy to do this? I'm going to overdraw, actually, is part of the problem. I guess I still play... I could hold on to these, I don't know. Oh my god, he's actually kecking this. That wouldn't have been able to die off. That would have been a disaster. Okay, well, what do I do now? So... It's probably worth... I could just timing, but it's probably worth getting this down, right? Is it? I mean, I could honestly just timing. I have 2 of these too. It's a real problem that I can't even get through. Like, it's... I can't even get through... It's not just like I can't get through now. I can't even get through, like, next turn either. This might just be, like, too slow. I'm staring at 6 damage already. I mean, it's not that much, but it's just... The problem is I don't have even a solution incoming. Which leads me to think I probably actually need to try to ram my head through all of this crap before it kills me, basically. It's not that board that's the problem. I mean, it is, but also it's the fact that whatever he plays behind all those taunts is going to kill me. Seriously. It must have died if he did it that way. No, they did say it's active treasures only, which active treasures just means that they're actual cards. They're not putting passives in. Oh, it lived. Nice. I wonder if I needed to swing last turn. I don't know. It sucks that this taunt is just so fucking good. There is a small chance I get my dragon off of this, right? And then this would activate, which would be great, but I don't know. Just playing high main is probably just the play this turn. I think if they put passives in, it would be a disaster, probably, because... I mean, part of the problem in Duels was always that their ability to balance the passives was just terrible. Pretty consistently bad, so... Why is he even doing that? Can I avoid taking this 5? I mean, I can pick rock this. I might have to, honestly. Just pick rock this so I don't take that 5, because that's very important right now. Otherwise, I'm taking like a major risk to either like draw for exactly a dragon here, which is, I don't know how many minions, probably like a 1 in... It's actually not that low odds, but it's like a 1 in 7 or 1 in 8 or something like that. I mean, I get rush too, which would actually be really good, but... I think I just croc this turn. Because it's safe. Weren't people able to buy dual skins? I don't know how that works. I mean, people are talking about those. I don't know how it works, honestly. I have not looked much at how duels works at all, so... I vaguely know how the game works, but other than that, I mean, I don't know how cosmetics work for that mode. I have no idea. They're probably going to end up like... I would guess they're going to end up putting the skins back into the game somehow, you know? So they don't just completely... They don't just completely disappear from the game, but I don't know. So I could do this now. I probably need to rush here. I'm going to have like 2 extra mana, so I can try to get like the other Frostwing maybe. I can actually clear as is, right? Okay, that's a card. I mean, I still go for this now, right? I'm gonna end up just full clearing everything. I hate having to play this scared as a fucking hunter, but, you know, it is what it is. The amount of damage I'm trading is ludicrous. Does he also have the Remorseless Winter? He does not. He has another Thessarian. How do you get the first one, then? Did he play a Frost Strike? He did play a Frost Strike, okay. Guess I go for this now. I'm trying to do like everything in my power to reduce the chance they go face, but if they just keep going face, I'm gonna die. Okay. There's one frost spell, it just kills me straight up. I'm gonna have to go for, yeah, I have to go for like healing here. Is that the one you wanted to hit? Seems pretty useless. This could actually contribute something though. If he happened to have the copy of Hero Power spell, like that would be like the one thing I can even think of. Otherwise I could just go for more stats. That might just be better. Does this end up not really mattering, honestly? We do have lethal set up technically. Not anymore. I mean, he's not killing us very fast. He forged something? Was that another spell discover? Unfortunately, I'm one off, right? There's nothing I could do about that. You think he has the lifesteal bot? That would make sense, I guess, yeah. Maybe it was better to go wider instead of playing this then. Because if this dies, it's a disaster. Good. I guess it actually doesn't really matter. He still hero powers. And he still dies. Yeah, I don't know if there was like... It's possible there was like one turn I could have just pushed 8, but I feel like if I didn't trade at any point, I would just be dead, so... Worked out. Because there was a time where like I could have swung, I could have gotten 1 damage out of Spearing Face, but like even the 1/1 was pretty important for like soaking up those the hits from his legendaries, so I don't know. I forget the Howling Blast turn, like he might have cleaned up one of those that I could have pushed face technically. It's possible. So then we would have had lethal that one turn, but all that matters is that we won.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
Is that a new one? I don't think I've seen this one before. Sending in... Yeah, he was doing a little bit of that. He was like pre-trading in 1/1s. Was he doing that just with the hero powers, or... Okay, there were at least like, yeah, 1 or 2 times he could have hero powered our face instead of a high main, right? Have I gone 12-0 with Hunter this rotation? I don't think I have. I forget, actually. I don't remember, to be honest. Try to find Buzzard. Did not hit Buzzard. Probably this over... It's definitely not high main. We already have a high main. I don't really need two. Right now I have like absolutely non-existent synergy for Acid Maw. So like I think I just take this. You could definitely argue for just having a second Acid Maw, because we're likely to draw one of these anyway, but because we do have two of them and only one Acid Maw, there is an argument for that Acid Maw is just going to be better later, but kind of want to prioritize what looks good right now. Wouldn't be the dumbest thing to play this, but probably not needed. Oh yeah, the 1/1 rush. Oh yeah. He did with the hero power too, but yeah, that's true also. Yeah, I remember that. The Possessive Fire. Yeah, he traded in Possessive Fire for no reason. I remember that too. Ooh, click to the world. Could have had an Acid Maw. I mean, this is good too, but technically, like, I don't need to deal with this right now, so I might not. There really shouldn't be any urgency. Unfortunately, it's like I can't really get the odds of this hitting to be any better, and even if it does hit, I'm like wasting half of it, so it's not even that good. The only way my trades are ever getting better into this is if I wait until high main, which is like just very far away. I think I'm going to try to hit this buff. And if I don't hit it, I guess I just play this now. If I were to hit it, I would wait. Next turn I have 1/1/3. So that'll activate this at least. Oh, nice. I don't know it. I don't even know his runes right now. I don't think I want to let this trade happen though. Okay. We found out his runes, chat. It's a little weird because obviously I want to play this Buzzard, but probably want to play high main more right now. It's gonna be awkward to play a Buzzard at any point. Because what we need to do is draw something that I don't mind spending with it, you know, like a 4-drop or dragon or removal or something. Yeah, something like that. So I can do both of these, but I could also just play another high main. We'll just figure it out at some point. I don't think I throw one of these out right now. Our next turn might just be like this hero power maybe. I might even just play the 8. We'll see. Okay, this is brutal. Now I don't even know if I'm disconnected or not. Because I have this, but I don't know if that was actually a disconnect. Do I just have to... Okay, never mind. Still feels weird doing such a slow turn, but... Gonna have to be doing some draining. I at GG Alexander. Moncherino. This is fine though, like he can heal forever, I don't really care that much. Right. That actually really sucks. I wanted him to hit the other one. I guess in this case I just pick Rock now, right? Because these just don't line up perfectly. If I could guarantee this would go, I mean, I can do this, but it's like Frostwing in there. We have to like Arcane Shot and then swing and then just kind of makes sense to do this right now. Still denies a little bit of healing. If he plays another Muncher, then we just rush it down. There's no way. Can you imagine if this guy's... If he also has Tier 4 Excavate? Because then he's going to get no Muncher back, probably. I was a little worried about that. Maybe I want to play both of these now so I can guarantee a copy on a Frostwing. It probably makes enough sense. I mean, I do have another weapon. I think I'll hold the charge for now, though. If it wasn't for that, like, you could also just play the Outlaw this turn, but... It's gonna be really annoying if he has that. Could he also just not get perfect RNG? That would be nice. I mean, the fact that we're getting through this and like we're not even going to be losing by that much. If anything, we're actually ahead, right? I can kill that if I want to. What do I even have?
I have no time for games.
Somehow I don't manage to have the one that I would actually want to have.
I will drain
I'm actually gonna kill this.
a black arrow.
Like, he should be out of really good stuff in theory, right? We, like, completely weathered the storm now. Oh my god. Alright, we can't win. Which one did he get, though? Yeah, the one that kills us immediately. So the game is over. That's an unbeatable deck. Nothing you can do. That deck probably goes 50-0, so... In the 1 in 1,000 times that you actually get a good blood deck, it's still going to be really good, right? It doesn't change the fact that blood is absolutely terrible and you should never draft it, but 1 in 1,000 times someone gets lucky.
I must protect the wild.
I will never, sir.
I guess I'll keep both of these. Toss the other stuff. I guess I start with this, right? Because I probably play... I mean, I might coin this, but pretty good chance we play one of these. Next turn. Very good chance, it turns out. I may want to coin another one, too. I think I do. I don't really have a plan for coin anytime soon, so... Getting this guy down seems very important, actually. Just want to make sure you pressure before, like, this thing obliterates you. I feel like there, if it goes face, I'm probably just gonna go face anyway. Because he'll probably just take that trade himself. We have to just keep going. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, I don't know that we can kill him before this goes off. We may have to deal with the 2020 on turn 7. If he had ramped too, we would be losing. But I think we still get there, but it's actually going to be really close. Because I think if this goes off and he's not like already dead, we lose probably. The whole game is probably just whether or not he has an answer this turn. This is gonna end up being a game where if he has a wild pyromancer, we actually can't win. But no, good thing no one ever drops that card. He knows it, right? He's just going full on remove all power from the board. I could do this turn, but I could also just establish more power. But I think it makes more sense to take the guaranteed damage right now. We could also hit Wind Fury, technically. I mean, if I do this instead, I do establish more power. Like, it does more directly threaten lethal. Right now, we're going to be a little bit off, probably. Oh. That's the one problem, but... Not all-inning on these could cost me the game, actually, but okay. This is a good draw. Because that's just enough damage that we're just going to be able to kill him anyway, so... We're safe now, because... Yeah, we dealt lethal damage, so now you can't do this. He'll die, so... Unless he also top decks Rehydrate. It's not Rehydrate. Kind of a weird dynamic how it's like, it used to not be this way, right? Now it's like, Druid is the ultimate just smork them and they die class. It used to be. I mean, Druid used to be the one that would smork you. Because Druid has unbeatable things if you give him time. I guess I'll keep a 1. I don't think... I mean, this would be kind of reasonable, actually, but... Still don't think I keep that. So we might be hero powering on 2. I might play this. I mean, I'll do this over hero powering if there's nothing to hit, obviously. Probably do this over either. There is an argument for doing this first, to be honest, but... Huh. I mean, I don't really have enough synergy for a Warden right now. If I had Buzzard in hand, I would maybe pick Warden. But like, as is, yeah, we probably try to make Dawn Hand Show work. I may just rip it on 5. I mean, the problem is I'm pretty set on playing this on 4 already, so I don't know if this is ever going to work, but we'll see. Maybe we draw like Mount or Tolvir or something. We can afford to play one of those instead. Maybe I want to play this now, put more pressure down, rather than just play this. Because that also lets me... That lets me actually get a better chance of making this work, because I'm going to do both of these next turn, and then I'm just going to rip this on 5, and then we have probably a 1 in 3 on this, maybe a 1 in 2 to get this to go off. Yeah, that would have happened either way, so... Okay. I could play this, but... This is a good buff if I hit that one too. I'll probably favor that. I guess I take Sleepy here. Skyfin is just not gonna work. Dragon is just not useful either. Fairy Dragon. This will at least do something eventually, I guess. Nice, we did. That was one problem. Yeah,
take... Maybe I should have taken the Fairy Dragon because of the risk of the buff hitting it. Because the buff hitting here would have been a disaster. That's true. So I probably should have taken the Fairy Dragon. As is, since I didn't get punished, I'm probably rewarded for having this over the dragon. I mean, I could have tempoed the dragon next turn too, so... Who knows? But now, do I just play this, or do I want to wait until I can rush it into something? It's gonna get silenced either way if he has a silence, actually. I mean, I probably do this first to see what I get. I can make it bigger. If it's not big enough yet. There's a chance I miss, though, right? There's still a chance I actually miss the buzzard. I mean, this is going to be able to hit something next turn. I feel like... I wait a turn. I don't think he's going to, like, not have anything to swing into. I can't imagine him just not doing anything. I've been wrong before, but like I know he has a Yeti in hand, right? I know he has this thing. The only way he would not spend his mana would be if he like siphoned this, but then that's a siphon that's not killing this, so it should be like a good thing. Yeah. Cool. Oh, there's that. And we have this combo too. And this thing's gonna be very large. The best Serenite Tolvir in history. So I could trade this in and then rush this. I could also, I mean, I could just leave this up too. I mean, I guess I want to trade this anyway. Do I even have... I don't even have that thing anymore. Wait, I guess I do this. You wouldn't even trade except you need the buff here anyway. And I feel like I just want to... I mean, I could play this too. Wait, what do I even have? Oh, only a high main? Getting a 3-5 down is useful, but I guess secrets are good too. Snipe and... I guess cat. I hope I don't like end up actually playing into a defile, because the cat does give him technically a better defile maybe, but he's still missing a 3. You'd still have to deal with this. It is possible I play right into defile with this. I still have 12 damage. I spoke too soon. Ah, 12 damage again. Does the cat spawn during the fall? No, they'd have to play a spell to spawn it first. Got him.
Sylvanas versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I will never, sir.
Appears that we have the thing. Do I ever keep this? I don't think so. It'd be nice if we would actually draw minions, but you know.
Buying or selling.
I was gonna say, if he had Sludge on Wheels, it'd be very bad actually. We'd be possibly losing. He has like incredible trades right now. Do I still just play all three of them, or do I could play this. I'll say I probably play this and then maybe I still coin one of these. I don't know. It's an incredible answer to this. Proactive answer to this.
Let none survive.
Hey, goons! Over here!
I have no time for games.
This would be kind of hilarious. I may need this. I don't know, I have Starshoot does the same thing. We're gonna get to the brand eventually, probably. It's a little weird. I'm more likely to get a mount off if I do play another one of these, but... Okay, that actually worked out pretty well for us. I wasn't expecting him to leave us a minion with me doing that play. It's a little surprising.
There they are!
I guess I still gotta trade that. This is like a nearly unkillable poison, right? You'd have to like trade everything. Another tentacle. This guy just has like the ultimate anti-hunter deck.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
That's a smart thing to do, Zombie, actually, yeah. Watching the whole thing at 1.5. Makes it like a YouTube video. I could Star Shooter, but... Actually, this thing's kind of a problem, huh?
Vengeance is near.
I need to play these two together. Nah, I guess I think instead I just do... I just let this rush here. Or the other way. I guess the other way. The poison isn't that important to protect. I still have 2 duplicates. He's gonna be able to Hellfire other ways. He's gonna go for Abyssal, looks like. Oh, okay. No matter how I traded, like, he would have been able to trade off the 1/1 or something to set up the files, so... Basically just a really weak Abyssal. Nice, we hit 1 duplicate, so... This will eventually pull out the Frostwing, hopefully, in theory, right? Seems like we just go for this now. It's weird how it feels like we're always the control deck with this deck. Everyone's always the one trying to burn us down. Except that one druid that we burned down, right? Acid Maw. Do I need to do that now? I can't kill that without taking the damage is the issue. Ideally we would just hit Frostwing, and then that solves that problem, right? That sort of works, but not really. I may just have to do this right now. Hope he doesn't have another AoE. I kind of have to because I went for this. If I had all the mana available, I could do this a lot easier. But I think I still want one of these. This doesn't pull it out of deck, unfortunately. Oh, I had an Abyssal too. I'm gonna play this right. I can see what I draw first. Oh, wait, actually, I'm not even playing that, am I? Is it ever prioritizing a Divine Shield? I think I put all the power down. He has another smokestack, obviously. This is significantly worse, but...
Your feeble magic amuses me.
Damn, I can't target that minion. Can try to go for the Bran again. Unfortunately, like, I don't think I can take... There's no way I can take 7, right? So I need to try to hit the Crush, and if I... What's funny is I also need the Rush, which is the other thing I'd be going for. Do not have it. Oh, I probably just have to take those trades anyway. And I can play this, and I can play like all of these, or I can play High Main. It's good at times I'll ever get to play the High Main, right? One problem is I need to protect my I should probably try to protect the 5-1 from this.
Have no time for games.
Maybe it's just not that important. He trades, I guess.
I smell golden in their waters.
If I ever draw the Frostwing, I can go this, Hero Power, and Bran all together. We're actually damn near lethal. So, I mean, you're getting ignored. I guess I should trade this somehow. I probably ignore this too. Actually, no, I just Hero Power that. Like, I mean, this is getting played. That's not really negotiable. I should probably play around Alex. I haven't seen his legendary, right? I don't think I have. Like, it almost feels like Alex, to be honest. Otherwise, you could sharpshooter the 1-2. And I guess I don't care about that. I'd probably just leave that up, huh? Okay, we got that. That's a problem. You found a smokestack. That would be tier 3, which would be the problem. But hopefully, is this lethal? We have 15 after this. That will be lethal, yes.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Got him. He had 0 sludge stuff, right? Like, I don't think he played a single sludge card that whole game. I could have had 2 more healing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay attention that much to my opponent's misplaying anymore. I don't know. I'm just not focused on that. Hunter mirrors. Mentioned I don't like hunter mirrors right now.
I will never.
I might want to keep spear just in case he has just tremors. It's possible. The problem is if they have buzzard tremors, this isn't really good enough. I mean, it helps still. Probably prefer to just try to draw my stuff. Okay, we got 1 tremors. Got 2 tremors. We got 3 tremors. Okay, we have 9 4/1s. Surely that's gotta be worth something. If all of those just hit the opponent once each, our opponent's dead, so... Wow, he has it too. Fuck me, dude. I don't think... I mean, I could try to wait. He might not even pop it himself, possibly. I could try to get the extra buff here too, but I don't know. Buffing 4 seems like good enough. I don't want to just stall a turn just to try to wait, I don't think. Yeah, he's gonna stall himself, so... It looks like... You would never expect someone to have 3 of these in their opening hand. It's actually going to kill it. It's kind of sus, to be honest. I feel like no one would ever do that. So do I just play all of them? I mean, he literally, as you say, like, he can't spear all of them. He spears 2 of them. The board deals with 2 of them, but then I still have 2 left.
Victory is in my grasp.
I feel like they're not exactly getting better by just sitting in my hand. We still actually have, like, decent curve out of this, too. We play another one, we play one, and then we play one of the 3s. Probably this one. Into this.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears!
Hopefully we draw Frostwing. Unfortunately, it feels like I need to trade this, right? It's a pretty direct threat to my development, that thing existing. Because it lets him trade this while hero powering this as well. Seems not allowable. Can't believe we played so many of these and he managed to take like virtually no damage. It's kind of crazy. I'm not sure if I can really get the copy on this. I may just have to play it this turn. Is Acid one of the best card in Hunter? It's up there. I think it's the highest win rate class card. Raptor's pretty close. Do I think this is a 12 win deck? This is a deck that can go 12, but there really aren't any. Unless you go super crazy, there are no 12 win decks anymore. They're only decks that can. They're only decks that have a chance of going 12. Any deck can get screwed nowadays. Feels like he's succumbing to the pressure a little bit. Do I want to kill this? I guess I do. Kill this, just play high main. Seems fine. Yeah, stream beats is good. I'm having some issues with stream beats on YouTube. Hopefully, seems like that's gone away though. Otherwise, I would have to stop using it. Okay, so this goes face. So we gotta assume that's bait and switch, right? What is this draw? More rush. I don't know, I'm just gonna play this. So I probably just want damage, don't I? Okay, that makes it easier. Because I was trying to think about how I would actually play around if it happened to be bait and switch. You would either have to like deadly shot or just ignore the minion, but since it's not, that makes it a lot easier. It's kind of funny, like he was able to withstand like most of these, right? But still he had to use so many resources just dealing with that he had nothing left basically, right? He just got ran over. Even though those things didn't kill him by themselves, the Tremors still 100% won the game. With the aid of the buzzard. Probably got terrible beasts and spiders. Probably, yeah. There are a lot of bad beasts. There's some things that are always true in Hearthstone. Your opponent will try to set your life to 0, and there are always bad random beasts to be generated. Things that are always true. I think I'll keep this. I'm not sure if I should, to be honest, because it is one less draw for Buzzard, but... I might just want to get this down first. Like, I could do this, but then... I think I actually want to play this first. I could have coined it maybe too, but... What are worse, random beasts or Murlocs? Probably Murlocs. Currently, at least. Sometimes there are better high rolls in the Murloc pool, but there aren't really right now. Yeah, if I had coined out a 4-1, it wouldn't have gone face anyway. It would end up just going into here, so this is fine. I can coin this if I want to. It's really all into Whirlwind, but no one ever has Whirlwind, right? I mean, if you had Whirlwind, you would have just Whirlwinded, probably, if we're being honest, right? I can also hedge slightly by playing this instead of the Jormonger, which actually seems like reasonable. Anyway, so I'll go ahead and do that. Because there's a chance I just want to ping something anyway, or I end up being 1 damage short or something. In that case, I have this trade, but... Okay, well, we know what that is, probably. It's probably... I probably don't even need to trade into this, right? Not this turn. Because it may actually... Trading might actually screw me with the sanitize, too. Wait, do I have? No, I don't have one. Oh, that cat trick's in my hand, that's why, okay. I could just play this, actually.
Victory is in my grasp.
I just don't see this being useful. I mean, it might be good eventually. I don't think I want to play it at this second, though. That's a bellowing. Yeah, trading would have helped against that a little bit. Now here's the thing about hunters is that they have this thing called armor gain, and that means that if you just try to burn them out, they just gain 20 armor and then you lose automatically. Like, it's not really a strategy to just smart them. You have to win the board. How many do I need here? 3? So I can do that easily. I can play this if I want to. I can also play all of these and then just play a cat. Might actually be better, to be honest. I think that is better. Like, you only beat really bad hunters by just burning them to death. That means they have no armor gain. Yeah. I mean, this guy just has everything. There's nothing we could do, probably. If I knew exactly what he had, like, maybe I could have tried to play around it, but... If they... Just the general thing is that if they have everything, you're not beating the warrior. You should just mentally move on, really. You always have to try just in case they don't have everything, but if they have everything, they can't lose if they know what they're doing. So it's just this is not a losable game. He can lose if he plays really badly, but there's nothing we can actually do to win this game. It would have to be pretty impressive to play badly enough to lose with how many tools he's had, right? But
I will train you. A black arrow. A black arrow.
I don't know, I could have tried to save all this or face. The problem is this would have needed to be an Alexstrasza. I need to try to get here. Maybe instead of killing this taunt though, I could have just mounted this and maybe that could help somehow, but we would still just die, right? Like, we're actually just dead. We're dead on board, so this is just not a winnable game though. I definitely didn't play it perfectly, but there was just nothing. There was nothing we could do. because we got the Sarah, so like we would have had to win the drawn out game somehow, but I don't think it was possible for us to not be basically dead whenever we played the Sarah, because his tempo was just better. I would have had to bait out the AoE really early somehow, and still have the acid maw after to swing back. Which, I mean, would have been possible. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, realistically, I mean, even if I basically knew what he had and I was playing perfectly around it, we would have just lost slower. Because we also know that we know that he has a 2 Morden in his hand, so like trying to play slow wasn't an option either. He was gonna play Giant 2 Morden, which I guess I could have like theoretically held Acid Maw for, but I think we would have died before he even played it. So well, this is not the hand you want. That's better. Damn it. If I had this on 1, like, this is a good... If you have this on 1, then going this on 1, this Forge on 2, and then play this with the 1 on 3, this is a really good play against, like, classes with those types of hero powers. But we didn't have this on 1. That's the problem. I guess I still do this. Try to force the hero power.
Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake?
Didn't force the hero power. I guess I play this. You could play this and just hope that you hit Tremors, but I hope that you hit bait and switch basically. I know this is probably fine. I guess I go Whelp. Fan Knives is still pretty good here, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I just don't want to play like all of these right into a Fan of Knives. That would be the really bad thing. Don't hit rock, please. Okay. I mean, that might be really bad, actually. We might have just lost, actually. I'm definitely gonna play this. This gives us another buff is the one thing. Like, if we hit Frostwing, it's huge. I'll actually go for this. Yeah, if he has... The problem is our run's over if he happens to have the coin synergy in his hand. Which is very possible. If we were at 0 losses or 1 loss even, it would be a lot lower odds he has that. But we're at 2 losses, so it's pretty likely to face that card at 2 losses at high wins, I think. This game might just be over. If he has Wishing Well. Well, he's coining, so... Probably not what he would be doing if he had Wishing Well. He thinks he's kecking this, but little does he know oh, fuck. This has a puffed attack. Never mind. Oh, he actually is kecking this. God damn it. If this was a 1-2, I could actually kill this off. That's really obnoxious. Whatever, I guess I go 1 and 4 then. He might overdraw us, but that's fine, I guess. Do you always face an opponent with the same number of wins and losses? No, but it's generally close. Like, our opponent could be 9-0. There's a chance he's 9-0. There's a chance he's like 11-2. There's a chance he's like 10-1. He might be 10-2. He might be 9-2. Could he be 6-9? No, because that's what we are. We're the only ones. I feel like you don't see nearly as many Wishing Wells as you used to. I just realized my sound's low.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Okay, am I ignoring this? I wish I had... Wish I had Acid Maw right now. I can try to freeze this, right?
Victory is in my grasp.
I can't play both of these though. Ideally, this would hit Acid Maw.
Victory is in my grasp.
There are too many things to think about. Let's just I want to do this. I want both of those. I want Snipe too, but okay, that's good too. I could have thrown like way more stats on the board, but this just seemed pretty good as is. Wait, this is other class or opponent's class? Other class. So it could be anything. It's one thing that's annoying about Rogue. You have to play around literally every card that's ever been printed. And that's a good card.
Balance in all things.
He's a thinker too. He's gonna run out of time. We're both thinkers. Sound like standard right now? Yeah, exactly. Arena is a lot like standard right now. Although there are at least certain standard sets that aren't in, so. I can go Spear and Scale Rider to deal with the 3/3 that way without even taking the damage. Although I can take damage if I want to, I'm at full.
Let none survive.
I can also just trade something. I don't need this draw really. Like I could trade this and push the 5/2 if I wanted to. Like that would let me just play high main, which actually might just be worth it. I don't really want to leave this up. Well, obviously because of the freezing trap, but also fear of like Shadow Step and stuff too. I mean, I literally have Shadow Step for him on the board, right? That's kind of bad. It's probably worth just getting this high main down. And I think I just don't care about this taunt that much. And that draw, like, it's just not... I mean, I don't know. It's like 4 damage, right? In theory, that if I lose if I guess I don't care that much about the damage either. Alright, I'll go this way. I do actually kind of want the draw. I have a lot of good cards in my deck. It's not like I've already drawn all my good cards. That's the other thing, is the taunt also forces him to actually trigger the bait and switches, otherwise he might just not. So.
Candle much lighter.
Drilly? No Drilly. He hasn't shown a legendary, right? This might be a test deck. Just because he had like the Huckster and the Clever Disguise already. Might be a test deck. Where are my Murlocs for this exact situation? I might just want to play this now. My other stuff isn't that good, right? Would have been nice to get high main down again, but couldn't really. I'd be leaving up the 4/2 if I did that, so that doesn't seem very good. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by my own class's synergy. So this and this will be enough to kill that. But it'll trade evenly unless I hit like... If I hit Divine Shield, it'd be amazing.
Victory is in my grasp.
But I could also push this here. So that it would survive. I would kind of have to trade still. Which I could do by just playing this. Either way, I think I have enough mana to actually play this, so I think I will. See if we can hit Acid Maw. What do you know? Acid Maw. Because that makes everything a whole lot easier. I think we can take all the damage we want. Don't really mind.
No time for games.
It's kind of weird. Do I just leave this up? It's like trading into it just doesn't... Like, it doesn't really... I don't know, I guess I'll just kill it. I'm not willing to like trade this just to try to protect this thing, I don't think. Like it might be good, but like he might just have removal that he's not been using this whole time. It could be worth missing 6 just to try to protect this though. But as is, he needs to clear, so he's not getting a big hit for this anyway, so... Gotta heal. Oh, trap lay on hands. Oh, flash away. Okay. Brewmaster? Shadow Step.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Just rogues doing rogue things. Imagine the giant Edwin comes. At least he's running out of cards. Things you don't say about rogue. At least they're running on cards. Oh, they had 2 cards. Up, they still just managed to play 11 cards this turn somehow. How many has he played? He's at like 8 or something, right? He's played like 8 cards already. Although you're counting this multiple times. Oh my god. Wait, if he actually has fan and knives? Oh my god. He's leaving up the acid lava. Yeah. Somehow he almost cleared our board. I guess I'll try to protect this. Taunt? Why? I guess I played this guy, huh?
I will drain you.
What, he just has 1? Oh, he just has the Shadow Pan. That's the only thing he has left. So, I mean, this is like, what, a 7 mana 7/7? Oh my god, no. At least I can't get Reno. Can you imagine if you could get Reno off of this? He could get the 11 mana Reno.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Hey, goon! Over here!
I will drain you.
I'll be honest, it's probably better to just leave up the 1/2. Oh wait, never mind. I get him to 4 anyway. Nah, this is better. If it was getting him to 4, you'd probably want to push that 1 damage. Can we win already? Our opponent's just trying to not die. There he goes. Got him. Who will be the last boss? Trump SC. Dude, when's the last time Trump played a arena run? I was actually surprised. Like, he was playing arena months ago, but arena kind of popped off, but Trump didn't come back. That was kind of surprising. Like a month or 2 ago, he just didn't really come back. Value Town has never been the same. Yeah, his playstyle doesn't really work anymore. That's probably part of the problem. Like, he's adapted. He can play like the new way, but he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he finds like the old playstyle more enjoyable, and you just can't do it anymore, really.
I will never serve.
Again, I could keep Spear, but I think I just want to look for all the 1s and 2s. Got a Tremors. Breeder can find, hopefully can find the other half of the combo. So it's a 3 out of 5. Why had Crip stop playing Arena? Well, he's talked about it at length. I mean, it was partially because of how much he was getting sniped and crap. That was a pretty large part of it. Do I ever not bump? It's kind of funny, but like, if I don't bump, he can't trade his guy off.
Vengeance is near.
Like, if I just play the 4-1, I'm giving him something to bump into. But I also kind of need to... Like, it's going to get worse, right? He's going to keep adding cards to his hand is the problem. Oops. Oh, he didn't want to bump it, that's why. Oh my god. He's trying to deny us. That's fine. I'll just play this. I want to get this buff, right? Otherwise I could play that. I'll just do it like this. I could like rush so that I could kill this off, but I don't think it's needed, probably. Yeah, unfortunately he has more buzzards than we do, which probably means we can't win. But we'll see. Hunter Mirror does come down to card quality a lot, and he has a better deck already, we can see that. No Centicularity with the prime sub. Appreciate it. I mean, we have a pretty good... We do have a not terrible position here, though. Let's see. I can try to delay the Frostwing, maybe, if I want to. I can see if this will snipe one of, like, ideally this would snipe this.
Vengeance is near.
Seems not terrible. Like, it's not like there's any bad targets for this, right? There's a world where you could actually forge this now. Because the 5/2s are just going to get wrecked. I don't know, I probably just don't want to fuck around that much.
I have no time for games.
It's just every miss is good, right? I really don't want to just play these right now. I think I do like both of these next turn. This could be a disaster. Wait, did he run out of beasts? No, he still drew one. I like need to kill this, right? I mean, I'm not going to hit the ideal freeze, but it's still good, right? I don't think it's going to trigger a bait and switch, but eventually I drew my taunt too. I don't know when I'm going to actually get him to do that, but... Well, if he doesn't trigger bait and switch, he never trades this off, so... You're thinking maybe snipe? Are you sure you want to pick snipe? Are you sure about that? This one's buffed twice? I don't think this one is, isn't it? Maybe it's buffed once. I'm not even sure. Is it even buffed once? It's buffed. Maybe it's buffed once. I don't even think this one's buffed.
Let none survive.
Is this even good? I don't remember what I can get off of this. Can I get traps off this? I feel like it wasn't very good. I could get like tremors, but I don't even know if that's good. Tremors is the one thing he didn't have, right? If he had tremors, we couldn't win. I mean, he had like build his own tremors with this. We're probably only in the game because we went first. If he went first, we'd probably already be dead. Dude, what a deck. The deck has like constructed level cohesiveness. Crazy. I kind of have to kill this, right? It's like, do I... I don't want to just croc this, though. I may just have to wait. This really needs to die, too. They both, like, really need to die. I know, this is a 5-5. I should play this. It's gonna be really good at some point. But if I do this, I can... With this, I can rush one of these. Immediately.
Let none survive.
Magnetized a drone, that is true, yeah.
No time for games.
Which one do I kill? This is terrifying. More scary. I think that's more scary, right? Yeah, his deck is just so much better than ours. It's insane. There's just no way we could ever beat this deck, I don't think. He's stealthing it because he has another one. Yeah. Good thing I killed the Beast Rush. I mean, this just one-shots us, so... Unfortunately, I kill this, right? I'm pretty sure he's just gonna play another one. Yeah. Did he miss lethal here? No. Just completely unbeatable deck. Nothing you can do. That's unlucky. As I said, that's why you don't really gamble. You don't really bet on any deck being 12, because you can just face unwinnable decks. Unbeatable decks sometimes. I think 2 of our 3 losses were just completely unbeatable decks, so... It wouldn't have mattered what we had. Can you face 11-0 decks as 11-2? Yeah, we probably just did. It would be shocking if that wasn't at 11-0. Might have been a 10-0. Maybe it just wasn't 11-0 yet. Okay, we'll go for a warrior. I haven't done a warrior in a long time. Yeah, it's gotta be Ignis, right? You do have a very good forge card in this class, so you don't always hit it, but I would really want this, but I have to take Steam Guardian first. Goblin actually is probably worth taking to try to get that synergy. And I would like Into the Fray right now, but that's what I want. But Sanitize is so important, especially with the Ignis, right? It's a forge card. I have to take it, I think. Bowderman also really good, but I have to take Bellowing. Just it's too important. I could try Melted Maker now. How is Armorsmith though? Melted Maker actually is a higher win rate than Alley Armorsmith. It's pretty good right now because we have 2 really good forges to copy already. Portal is 100% a bait, right? Yeah, that makes our deck worse. We want Gadgeteer for sure. There's the Juggernaut. I think we will take this. Do I want... I mean, I could take another forge, actually. Their win rates are all pretty close. Yeah, this might just be... It's just that this is better because it just makes the Ignis more reliable. You really want to have this, though. I think if we want to make the ideal deck, you definitely pick this. This is just safer and it makes the deck more consistent, but... You want Juggernaut in the ideal deck, basically. You can go for a Powderman here. Dino? It could be Armorsmith, actually. Man, Dino's better, right? I mean, Armorsmith's win rate is higher. Every buff does just make Armorsmith better, so... Yeah, I'll go for the taunt. Skyrider is actually not that good right now, but we'll still take it here, I guess. Guess we'll take a Taskmaster. Go for a Plague. Faceless should be good. I think I'll take it over the other cards. The other cards are fine, but... Take an Axe. Axe usually isn't really a card you want, to be honest, but... We are below our quota of weapons right now anyway, so... It's surprising. Gadgeteer and Whelp actually have very similar win rates. I don't actually have nearly as many 3s as it looks like, right? We have all that synergy. It's probably worth it. I could take Whelp too. Just to have sustain value though. It's probably just too expensive. I feel like we can get cheaper value somewhere else. There's another forge. Rook is fine, but I mean, I should pick every. We still have a chance of getting the excavates, and we don't really have a chance if I skip that one. Grab another sanitize. Man, you really don't have to prioritize forge, I guess. We've definitely gotten way more forge than you expect to have, but it's weird because Mummy does fit our curve better, but I feel like Disposal Bot with Melted Maker I've had be really good. Mummy's just not as good. Mummy's not nearly as good as it used to be. It just doesn't tend to trade as well as it used to. People don't play Yetis is the problem, right? Like, you don't just see like clean stat lines that Mummy trades really well into nearly as often anymore. The only reason I'm really considering it is just because it's better for our curve, but I think I'm still going to favor the Disposal Bot because of what we have. Blast from the Past I think is actually really good. Probably go for that. Could take Slam to cycle for Ignis, but I actually think this card's really good right now. Could take a Bone Wraith. I think I'd rather just have a Slam though, honestly. I need to be able to trigger these things. Is it actually worth Stolen Goods here? I don't have the big... I think Bash is clearly the worst of the three cards. This is kind of a 4, which is nice, but like... Drawing our taunts is really good right now. It's just... I mean, these are not really ones I want to draw. We don't have the one really good one, right? It's so good if it happens to hit 2 more than... That's only 1 out of 5 times. I mean, it makes this better too. It's kind of cycle. Yeah, we don't have the ideal deck for this. And like, this is... fine too. I'm gonna favor this, but I'm not sure about it, honestly. Another Bellowing over... Do you ever take Sword Eater over Bellowing? Probably not, right? I mean, they're both so good, but... Man, we have so many. Especially because I have Melted Maker. Dude, I'm gonna have 2 Melted Makers. I don't know, we're going full memes. Another one of these. Jeez. Actual Forge Warrior. I mean, I do have a Pirate, which generates another Pirate, so Skybarge is actually fine. I mean, I guess, like, Brigand is also similar synergy for the thing. I don't take Duelist, right? It's one of those two. Or is Storm Giant, exactly. Honestly, Brigand might just be better. I don't think I can really afford to play Skybarge that well. Because comboing this just seems a little ambitious, where this would actually let me just tempo a 2 sometimes. This is better with buffs. Yeah, but what buffs? This thing. The Grimies? Yeah. I mean, getting a 0 mana 4/4 is also good with buffs. I think since we're not going to have it a lot, it's just worth having a 2 mana 2/2, honestly. Or this, I guess. I could take Berserker to be proactive, but... And then do I need mummy for survival, or do I actually just take value here? So unfortunately we didn't get the excavates. Did not get the count we need. Draw to just find Ignis might be important, but mummy for survival might also be important. We have so much survival as is, though. We're going to run out of cards, actually, is the sad thing. Like, we're actually just straight up gonna run out of cards. So... I think we need to hope that this deck can actually just survive with what we have, all these million clears and stuff. We need to make sure we actually have options, I think.
I must protect the Fire Lord.
I will show no mercy.
I might not... Maybe I don't actually keep this. I have a million threes, right? And we can always forge something. Get it back. Perfect. Seven-hour run. This deck is disturbingly similar to the 5-hour run we had, yeah. I don't think it's quite as stally, though. Because we have Ignis. The thing about the 5-hour run was that it had no win condition. This deck has an Ignis, so we can actually end games proactively. So this is probably only a 4-hour run. I actually don't have 4 hours, so I need to, like, try to play quickly. We may actually... It's actually very possible I only do half of the run today. Okay, we'll play this instead, I guess. So right now this doesn't buff anything. Hope we only face other control warriors. It's too bad I didn't get 2 of these to deactivate the dragon. Riastraza. Oh, that's huge. I was gonna say don't know what I expected also with these, but I kind of did know what I expected, and that was exactly what I expected, so it is what it is.
How about a new life?
Okay. Where are all of our forges? Is the real question. I can play a 2. with this. I guess I go for that actually. If I knew I was gonna get that one. Well, he didn't play the choose both 4-drop, so don't really have to worry about that. Should be fine. I don't think he lives to turn 8, so Reastrozis shouldn't kill us. I mean, he is having an insane turn here. Druid doesn't tend to do that, really, right? They don't swing you in the mid game unless they play a million 5/5s. Nice. K-Kona would be proud. Any wall enjoyers in the chat? Got him. Let me go rest really fast. Be right back.
I will fight with honor.
I will show no mercy.
Guess I'll keep this and I'll look for some of the other stuff. I might actually coin this forge here. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Ah, problem solved.
Reporting for duty.
Do I just kill this? Do I even have weapons? I have an axe. Not very many though, no. I'll kill the dude just in case of synergy. Taunt's probably not that important. Nice. That's a hammer that can no longer kill this. We should count forges this run. Can we get to 69 forges? Apparently this is the best card ever made. I mean, he just played a better card than this and conceded because we had played an inferior card to his card. But it was too much. Actually, that card probably isn't nearly as high in win rates anymore since the other stuff got... Yeah, it's lowered now because it doesn't have the same hits it used to. Beam got nerfed and stuff.
I will show no mercy.
Do I actually keep Ignis in this deck? Maybe. It's kind of important, to be honest.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I
kind of weird, but I just want to... I can get value out of this later, right? I don't think I need to duplicate the sanitize. Kind of want to do this now so that I can actually play this on 4. And probably go for a 5, we'll see. I mean, we'll see if I get like other things to do in the mid game, because then I can try to hold the Ignis, but... Look at that combo.
Starting the operation.
It gained us 2 armor, chat. Combo. He's killing it.
This guy's toast.
No, my pirates. I feel like we just go for a 5. He certainly seems like a tempo deck right now, and it's just we have to wait so long if I don't just use this right now. Wow, is it draw? Probably, yeah. Fatigue ourselves? I wish I took cleave now, but... Why Wind Fury over cleave? Because ideally you get 4 drop, and then you want Wind Fury. If I knew I was going to get card draw, I would have taken cleave. It's actually very nice to have this. That would have been a very bad weapon if we actually went for a 10, right? Ended up getting like Wind Fury, and then those options, you would have been like, ugh. So it definitely feels like I should play this. I guess I clear, right? I may have too many cards. Pretty soon. I could have also just played this, I guess. Okay, that's actually nice. Or maybe I'll potentially copy like everything. It's just I need to figure out how to actually decrease my hand space enough to do that. That helps. I'm literally, I just need to figure out how to spend cards as efficiently as possible. I mean, I could go for the first one of these right now if I wanted to. Or I try to get rid of this right now.
Let's swarm you up.
But like I can't draw right now. It's pretty awkward. I'm gonna have to like play this next turn probably. Like probably next turn is like both of these, and then I'm gonna like go off. I think. Oh my god. That might actually be able to work. 3/3 coin forge forge. Wait, do I even have hand space for that though? I do, right? I think I do. Oh wow. It's kind of rude. Oh no, I don't because of this, fuck. Oh, he stole that from us. That's too bad. Ha! Almost excellent. Oh, that sucks. This is probably more important, actually. So I guess I just wait on this for now. I could have like held on, but then I like it's funny. It's like I can't spend all these cards. That really sucks that we lost our biggest card, because like the one thing we need is to just not get fatigued now, right? Like I need to kill him before I fatigue, but I just lost my biggest card. That's fine. Is he playing these? All the card draw. Is like copying this even good? I mean, I have to, but I'm not even sure if it's good. I'm probably missing a heal, but it doesn't really matter. Let me see. I can actually afford to swing here. I may actually just throw this out. I could try to get the achievement, actually. I have lethal set up with the achievement, actually, currently. No. I needed that. So why didn't he remove the 3-2? Dude, all those bees taking 10. Killing everything. Oh shit.
Nobody loots these ruins but me.
Oh, that's okay. Don't mind that too much, actually. So I just play double 5 here. Unless I'd rather... I could rush this, too. Both plays, like, totally work. This lets me get the 2-3 out if I rush. Which I guess is better. I only have one bellowing in my deck. Yeah, I do not have like a lot of as far as threats here. I kind of need to find the faceless actually. Like faceless is my last threat, my last real threat, because I can copy something like this. We'll see if he lets us get the achievement shot. Don't concede. It might be hard to actually send to exactly one. Depending on what happens. You can still win, opponent. No, don't. Don't hit yourself. No. Don't concede. He's gonna coin concede. No. No.
I feel bad, but I don't.
Yes. There's an achievement to kill your opponent with snake oil. Well, that was a game. It's the first time I had that achievement. If you want to get that achievement, it's really easy if you just play mage and constructed, but...
This isn't my first rodeo.
I will show no mercy.
I think I will keep Steam Guardian. There's a world where, because of what they have, you could argue for keeping Disposable in this matchup, maybe. Problem solved. It's not unique enough in this deck, though. Like, we have 2 Santais. Like, we have all these other ways that also clear, 2 Bellowing. I guess we can also afford to forge. This forge really isn't needed, but if I coin this, I might just not have a play, so. At least it's not needed right now. It's not needed early on. Would have found a play. I can still try to play this first. Just play on curve. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I don't think I want to coin that though. Probably worth just using this, right? Oh, he has a Forged Dominion. That kind of lowers the options. But wait, 7 cards, so his entire hand is minions. Every single card is a minion. We don't know about the top deck. Hold on. I'm going to use this before I accidentally fill up my hand. Forging this just seems pretty good right now, though. Actually, I want to do this first, though. I fucked up. Okay. It's not terrible if it hits there too, but I was doing it this way to guarantee this would go here, and then I forgot again. Yeah, just hit the 50-50 anyway. We would have gotten punished pretty badly there. Ends up it actually didn't. Ends up not mattering at all. Although we would have missed 2 damage, that would have been bad, but. Okay. Unfortunately, I guess I just kill this, huh? This kind of blocks us out of doing anything we would want to do. Otherwise, I mean, the other play, I guess, I could just play this. And maybe because of the 2 Melted Makers, maybe I don't even forge this right now. That would be a reason to just draw. You know, I'm gonna draw actually. Okay, well, I'm just gonna copy this, right? One in 4 to hit 2 Morden off of this. I mean, if by bellowing, it's not a full clear right now. Three mana 5/6 seems pretty good. At this point, I mean, I don't want to play this until after I play this, just in case I get the Juggernaut. Here's that thing. I mean, we should be fine in the drawn out game as long as Ignis isn't like our bottom card. If Ignis is a bottom card, we'd probably die, but. Okay, there's a Melted Maker. Can I afford to just blow everything right now on this? I kind of need to forge this turn anyway. I'm wondering if I do this, I might do these two. The other play would be like, I mean, I could taunt here, but it may lead to us tragically dying. The problem is it's a lot of damage that we take right now, but eventually we'll heal. It's going to take a while to get there. Feels like the time to do this, though. I don't know. This might be... I'm not sure. Is this greedy? Like, it's slightly greedy. I just think, like, next turn is Sanitize Bellowing, and that should clear everything.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
The fact that he's trading is really nice. Unfortunately, like, Hero Power Sanitize is just not... Oh my god. Well, that sucks. The exact counter to what I'm trying to do. So it's still just Hero Power Sanitize. In this case, maybe it's Hero Power Sanitize. And we just play the taunt. And we just have to hope we don't die, I guess. Like, as long as we don't die, we'll be fine. Yeah, that was bad. It's like the worst case scenario. He high rolled almost everything. Except that. Let me check. I think he actually missed lethal. Let me. I think he might have missed lethal actually. And either of the other animals was obviously lethal. He's 1 off right now, right? I know he's like 2 off.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for every clear. Means hero power, sanitize, bellowing. Still, like, as long as we don't die, we will start to heal soon. I have this too. So do I want to... I could bellowing this, and then if I want I can play the disposal bot. I could also go for the armor smith right now. Just healing is probably the safest thing we can do, though. Because if we leave up a minion, we can just die to silence, right? That's the scary thing. You get another poison rush, dude. He has the poison rush there. He could deny the healing, but obviously he can also save it for taunt. More taunt later. Or to get through a taunt, I mean. I definitely want to play this, right? I mean, I want the... What is this? It's a 50-50. I mean, either way, it's getting us a really good taunt, so... Should probably just play it. And... just play that, I guess. Because he probably can't deal with both, unless he has Acid Maw exactly. He actually hasn't played a legendary yet, so it is possible. It's also possible they get it randomly. Watching your videos got you back in Hearthstone. Arena is like nothing like how you remember. Yeah, that's definitely true. But at least it's better than playing Standard. That is also true. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure, like, I think that card's the poison. I don't know. Okay. I need some way to deal with his poison. This could give me something, this could also give me something. Ideally, we just hit bellowing. I think I'll look for that. Okay. It's like, I don't want to sanitize this, do I? Like, it just doesn't feel very good right now. Do I give him this into the poison? I guess? How big is this? 3, 4? Honestly, this is big enough, right? Thing is, if I do like if I do too little defensive stuff, we could die technically.
No one's going to believe this.
I might have just died. Okay, I didn't die. He probably missed lethal again though. He missed lethal earlier too, I think. I think he just missed lethal again. Depends on what he had in his hand. We don't know for sure, but
Feeling cozy?
I'm gonna start with this just to be safer. In case I actually end up needing to sanitize. It's fine. I don't think I need to sanitize then, right? I just play this. So I'll go for this no matter what. This could be a 4th excavate. But this turn I think I want to play this guy. I shouldn't actually need to armor this turn, but yeah. I'll do it to be safe. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get into Alex range, and if every hero power makes it easier to stay out of range of that, I think. He might Alex, I mean, he's gonna Alex this if he has it now, probably. But that should be okay for us. Oh my god. Dude, what a deck, what the fuck? I mean, he's probably saying the exact same thing. He just didn't have the tremors, right? Okay. That doesn't seem good enough. Can we get the 4th excavate? I may end up just, do I sanitize this away?
What now?
Because I can get this armor too. I can check this if I want to. He just has a rush minion, so... Feels like I can do probably anything at this point. So I guess I just go for like all the armor gain.
Take this.
I do have Juggernaut, so I could hold on to these, but I know he has a rush too, so I don't want to play this right into his rush.
Stone firm.
Couldn't have better just play this. This would have made our life a lot easier this whole time. I should just take more healing, honestly. Well, to be honest, something I could tempo maybe was better, but... It probably just doesn't matter at this point. We're gonna draw Ignis eventually, right, so... Feel like a raid boss with regen? Pretty much, yeah. That is warrior. You think you're close to killing them and they just never die. They just start out healing your damage.
You try it first.
No problem.
Alright, I didn't forge this yet. Thought I did for some reason.
I don't.
I should do this, I guess. Eh.
The Whiz-Banger Mark 7.
No.
Masterful. I concede.
Wait, neither of us drew our legendary, right? I don't think he did either. I should have probably played around snipe by playing the 1/1 instead and just forging something, but that was an interesting mid game though. I'm not sure. It was that one turn that I did all the forges. Maybe I should have been. There just wasn't a great play otherwise, so I don't know. I might actually. I think in this deck, since I don't have a lot of 2s, I should just keep this as a 2 basically. Yeah, still just do this. It's a very good forge to copy too, but we're probably just gonna go for just bellowing on 5. We have so many forges, like I don't need to risk. I don't need to try to, and we even have 2 of these, so you know we can get the second one to work later too. Very good hit for this guy. Right now, I probably just play Gadgeteer, right? Over Blast. Blast just doesn't seem very good. Oh, you got the 1 mana for Teal 4? Great. Still the case, right? I could play Blast, but it's just... It seems worse, honestly. It seems worse than just playing this. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for this hit so we can go this and Forge. And then at any point, we just draw a Taunt, right? You got a damage lackey, sheesh. He's gonna have the exact opposite of our hero power. It's kind of rude. Steam Grind reduces below it, a copied below. It also be reduced? It should, except Forge cards are weird. I don't know if they fixed it or changed it, but like sometimes Forges like lose discounts, so if the main one was copied it would be, but I think it might actually lose the discount, so either they're both reduced or neither is reduced. I'm probably waiting on Ignis this game. I could have tried to hold this forever until Tomb Guardian. 2 more than 2 would have been the other play, but... Holy fuck, dude. Am I gonna have to double bellowing here? Probably I just need to do one. Oh, especially with that. I probably just remove this, right? Every time. It would be nice to play a blast there, but it's like we're leaving quite a bit of damage up, so it doesn't seem ideal. And he even has this to screw up. Of these things. Yeah, I probably try that actually. I can use the coins to get the 10 out next turn. It's probably worth it. That might be enough reason to just remove this board, even though it's not quite ideal for bellowing, but it just leaves removes all the damage. It's probably good enough. I already have a hero power for armor, so I probably don't need the lifesteal really badly. Wouldn't be like the worst idea, but... Jesus, again. It's one thing, I don't actually have like that much actual armor gain in this deck, right? But I have disposal bots, so... Let's see if we get a rush, I guess. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. I knew it was yellow because of this thing. I didn't check the second. This fucking coin cost me 6 damage. It's not like it's gonna matter, but... I wonder what he's doing. Well, he's doing nothing actually because he's dead. Yeah. I mean, he knew that Tumbleweed there just wouldn't be enough, so he was setting up the next Tumbleweed, but then he, you know, leaving up Wind Fury minions, not always... It was probably his best chance, like he probably did the best play, but not likely to work. It probably wasn't the best play though, because he's just too low, right? Because he's still going to die to the weapon, so... I actually played around the prison location from the 4/4 legendary. Exactly. I could have hit once with my face. I could have still hit once with the minion and played around that though, but that is true. I don't think... I guess I keep this. I don't keep anything else. Okay, we have one board clear, but if he's a Rheostraza deck, we'd probably lose with this hand. Might not be the dumbest thing to actually coin Forge here. This thing's really awkward. for us. Okay. Problem solved to an extent. I could still coin the Gadgeteer. Probably makes more sense to just not coin right now. But then he would hero power himself. That is also true. Yeah, he could do that. Look at this combo. This Whirlwind is really expensive. 10 mana Whirlwind. Disposal Bot's just not really good enough. Maybe I just coin the 5 then. I guess I just kill this too. I don't know how productive it is. Like, you could bump that, but probably just taking targets off his board is more important. Oh my god. Anything I would play off of this? I mean, I can't play anything off the stolen goods anyway. Might as well just see what I get here, I guess. Yeah, rock. I mean, I could rock. I guess I just use this. Like, I'm gonna have to deal with that anyway. There's a world where maybe you decide Slam is actually better to use there. That's a possibility. Why is that card so loud? Yo, Grawado back with Prime for 7 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why not forge that turn? There's no reason I really need to forge right there, and I really want to just draw all the taunts for the taunts energy we have right now. We need this to beat Riastraza if he has it, right? I had a really good clear last turn, but I'm less afraid of him doing token things and more afraid of just not getting all our taunts energy online. He is a pretty tokeny deck, it looks like. It's like he has both things. He just heard me that I don't have the Sanitize active currently. Probably, I probably just have to, like, it is important to actually get this forge down. I'd probably do that now. And just play this giant lad. It's pretty good. Gafimo with the Prime sub as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. If he has Rhea though, I mean, we have a chance of beating a Rhea, but it's gonna depend on RNG then. That's not a Rhea, okay. Yohito Tsume with the Prime sub as well. Taking all the money from Jeff Bezos' pocket. Appreciate the support. Appreciate taking the money away from Jeff Bezos. Very important. That's really the most important part, if we're being honest, right? I could try to get this to work, but I think we just want to play the nice card right now. It's going to be a little hard to get that down. Also has the Rhea, Jesus. Very much appreciate this board. Fuck do we do now? Damn, that means I can't even sanitize yet. I mean, I'm gonna have to hold on to the sanitize for later. See where this goes, maybe? Do the snipes? Both of these. That's pretty weak. Maybe I don't need to remove this right now. This is not a fire spell, right? This kind of sucks. Probably, like, I need to push face is the problem. I need to kill him as fast as possible. If you don't know, by the way, anyone on YouTube as well, if you do go over to Twitch as well, if you have Amazon Prime by chance, then you can get a free sub over there, which is worth like $5 a month, so very cool.
We must stop this corruption.
I mean, we're a 5-0, this is just a 12-0 deck. Also, I mean, not really, his cards aren't that good. This is as good as a druid can get, though. Yeah, drafted Rhea. Bunch of dragon stuff. One Power of the Wild, like, literally ends this. He didn't even play his dragon, right? Like he's not killing one of those is really weird. I can push a lot of damage. I'm probably going to... I don't think Sanitize is ever going to be a play here. I need to try to find the Blast Charge, right? Or Bellowing, that works too. I still look for Blast Charge, right? Here's the Blast Charge. Unfortunately, I can't play both. Possible the Bellowing's actually better. I know, I do get the Excavate here though. So we're at the mercy of whether or not he gets... He basically needs a Sunspot, right? Sunspot by itself probably doesn't even save him. He needs like any other removal. And I can probably live with. It's a thing I really don't like about Rhea. First of all, I don't like how strong it is, frankly, when it's so oppressive. But just the fact that it ends up just being like Sunspot. It just ends up being completely Discover RNG. Like, whether or not they get Sunspots is whether or not they live. It's unbelievably low agency. Or that. I can copy his rush. Is that helpful? I mean, it should be helpful. And I'm gonna just shoot this, right? I don't think there's... I mean, maybe I actually run this in first. As far as getting lethal, it's a little weird. Should I probably hit this here? Yeah, that's risky. Everything's risky. I'm just gonna shoot this.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Of course. Yeah, one more good dragon and we probably can't win. Unless we draw Ignis, which we will draw Ignis eventually, right? I have Sanitizes to stall, it's just if he gets like Sunspot, it's still a major problem. It's kind of awkward. If he had Ysera, he probably couldn't even do it because he just didn't have the hand space. I like how it's the Dragon Tails that's beating us right now. Is it even productive to play anything? I mean, I probably have to try the tempo still, which is just really sucks. It's not like these are getting that much better, I guess. It's just, I can copy these eventually. By the way, I've forged something, right? Oh yeah, I forged this. Can you imagine if I hadn't forged anything the whole game? Imagine if Sanitize one phase, yeah. Question was asked also, is Sanitize not lethal? People ask this every time too. It's like, Sanitize hits your own board. So... okay. If this is not lethal, oh my god. This better be lethal. Yes. Oh my god, it was exact. The average was 4.5, so... We low rolled, but just not enough that it cost us the lethal. The druid is uninstalling. That's fair. First human being to win against Rhea. True. There was an argument for playing the unsanitized or the unforged sanitized, but because we had the two melted makers, it's probably better to play the one that we can't copy. He would die to bomb top deck. Eventually, hopefully, yeah. He would still need to draw the bomb before Sunspot. Oh my god, he's gonna steal this. I don't think I keep Ignis against a priest, because yeah, they're gonna convert it whenever I play it. I need to like get the convert out of his hand and then play the Ignis. So like I'm not gonna play it until like very late game, I think. This thing's gonna be freaking huge. Probably got those spread out. Fracture, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You could do anything here. You can go 2 and forge, you can go 3, you can go 4. Like all these seem reasonable right now, actually. I guess I just don't need sanitize anytime soon anyway. I'll just do this. Next turn I can do both of these. Yeah, it's very confusing, but subbing on YouTube is just a follow basically. On Twitch, those are equivalent. Becoming a member on YouTube is the equivalent of subscribing on Twitch. Since I have stealth now, so let's go for this too. I can actually stealth the Ignis to make it so he can't steal it. If I'm still worried about that, which I might be. And we know he's forged, so it will be a concern. He's healing himself, okay. Yo, see Taylor with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I'd probably play this instead of the Ignis. I might stealth, because I have 2 stealths, I might stealth this first. I think I will. Because I know he has the, what is this? This is like 1 mana deal. It's like at least 5, I don't remember exactly what he hit, but...
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
7, yeah, sounds right. Seems like in this case we just play the disposal bot, right? And I should either forge or I should armor. I might actually prefer the armor right now, because the potential to copy this with Steam Guardian. Forging this does literally nothing. There's some cases where like having this unforged might actually be better for like lethals and stuff. So I think I'll actually favor the hero power. Boom.
You have been.
The priest died. That could have been very awkward if he had any defense at all. Good thing he didn't. Where can you download the thing where you can see tracks on the side? See cards on the side? Just Google like deck trackers for Hearthstone. One is called Hearthstone Deck Tracker. The one I use is called Firestone. You can use either of those two. Those are the two main ones. There might be another one, I don't know. Those are the two pretty much everyone uses.
Versus Scars. I like my battle the way I like my food. Stop.
I will show no mercy.
I think I might just keep both of these. That seems reasonable.
Nice to meet you.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Pirates are really bad right now. Oh man, he might not trade. Subbing gets you all of these. That is true, yes. Didn't trade chat. And I do it, right? I think I do it. You can go for the value trade technically, but then this dies, which I mean, seems worse. The only thing about doing this is that, like, if I wanted to play this on 4 really badly, I would have to just, like, bellowing here, but... Or forge right now, I mean. But I think just going for this stuff that makes more sense is fine. It would have been awkward if this got buffed, because then you would want to play it really soon. So as it is, this is really good. Stream YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is 5 seconds behind. Can you make YouTube pay for that? Hopefully. If you do watch on YouTube, make sure... One thing is YouTube likes to fall behind for whatever reason, so sometimes you have to make sure it's actually live. You'll be like just randomly like 40 seconds behind or something. If you're not careful. Alright, we got a buff there, cool. YouTube gives better splits than Twitch for members. It does, yes. Unless you were subbing during the promotion last month. Or if you sub at a higher tier on Twitch, it's actually a higher percentage of money goes to the streamer, but otherwise, yeah. So double bellowing seems quite nice.
Thank you.
That's kind of bad. At least, I mean, that makes it a more logical bellowing here. Well, no, we have 2. if he tries to play slow because he knows we have the second Bellowing, he'll get kind of dominated by the 2 Morden, right? So game on Outlived, they just announced that Duels is getting cancelled. By cancelled, they mean like, they don't mean Mercenaries cancelled, they mean like they're actually straight up deleting it. In April, there will no longer be a mode known as Duels. Which is kind of sad. He has infinite value, that kind of sucks. I never played Duels, so I don't personally care, but I know there are a lot of people that do care. Do I want to just... This is probably the time when we should just get this out, honestly. They should delete Mercenaries first. The problem is that Mercenaries doesn't actually cost them anything to maintain, which is why they didn't delete it straight up. I think I want life still. I don't need lifesteal and armor, so... Damn, I wish I took cleave now. I'm like getting very bad luck with these. I hope they don't have the poison knife. Oh yeah, that's a card, huh? I mean, I'm more afraid of them. There's also the card that steals weapons. So that would actually be... That would be even worse. Okay. This trade's well enough. I guess we'll just have to play this. I could, like, remove this if I wanted to. Maybe it is better to wait. Like, we're not getting a better hit for this, so... I can destroy my own weapon. Would you ever in any situation take the 1-cost weapon? Well, there are situations where, like, if your opponent has 1,000,000 stats on board, and you have a second weapon in hand, you can go for Poison Death Rattle weapon. It casts AoE Death Rattle, and then you just destroy your own weapon, and then it's a one-sided Twisted Nether. That's like the main time you would. Normally it's just not gonna be a thing, though. Normally it just wouldn't. So I think we'll just play this. I don't have a ton of information on his hand, right? He has like stuff from other classes, but he could have actually just gotten the counter to Ignis here. That sucks.
What lurks
Pretty good chance he hits it too. There aren't that many cards you could hit. Yeah, you generally, I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen someone do that in Arena, to be honest. It's just usually that situation doesn't exactly come up. It's more of a constructed play to even do that. You see it in constructed a lot more often. Because there's a possibility of getting kecked by that, maybe I don't even play this right now, because honestly, what would I do? Just shoot him in the face? I could just do everything else right now, because all my other stuff is actually pretty good right now. This discounts that spell too. I'm not sure if I play this or if I play there's an opportunity to make a nice stat line, you kind of have to do it, right?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Man, there's a lot of holy spells that are good right now. Like, all of them. There's a couple bad ones. There's a lot of good ones. Because generally speaking, even if you want tempo, you just generally go for a 5 in Arena with Ignis. It's really like constructed where people go for 1 a lot more. I don't have all that much that's productive to do other. I could bellowing, but like, now I just do believe we just send it. Oh, he's actually just dead also. There's gonna be a play anyway though. Even if he steals it at that point. Actually, he might have lived. That's the funny thing. We'll take it. Rogue has 7 1-mana spells in the pool, but they have like Galakron stuff in the pool, which isn't even generatable, right? Are you counting those or not counting those? And the side quests. You're just counting the ones that they can actually play, right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like 7 that are actually draftable. Or generatable.
Versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
I will show no mercy.
Oh, GG Alvin. You're holding Viper. Okay. Okay, am I gonna want to go for a 5? I mean, we'll see. We'll see how things feel in a couple of turns. We're probably playing this on curve. We'll just see whether or not it makes sense to... Weird thing is, if this eats the buff, I might actually just tempo it. I wonder if treasures will be generatable. I kind of doubt it. They might be, though. I don't know. I'd be kind of surprised if they were. I feel like I should just go for a 5. Brutal. As long as this worm doesn't kill us. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's not killing us. Cool. There's a world where I bellowing first, but probably not needed. Could I have that back in my hand, please? This is the one problem, is I don't have a lot of armor gain. If I mean, at some point, he's trading, so we probably don't have to worry about it. I just need to at some point find the disposal bot, right? I can just take all the trades here. I probably just want to play this now. I could hold on to it, but I guess I should have checked these first. Getting teased by these things. Does the spare part return to hand exist still? I think it does. Unless they deleted it. Maybe they did. But I don't think they would have deleted that. I could be wrong. Okay, he's like removing minions with damage, so.
I don't even have to concentrate.
No, it was the next draw. I think I'll just take armor here to be safe. You could forge this too, but it's possible I also want to forge this with the Steam Guardian at some point. There's a world where I just shoot him with this, and then I blast from the pass. You could set up a surprising bloodlust lethal. Yeah, I am actually slightly worried about dying to runes, so I'm gonna go for the armor, I guess. Just too bad I don't have a disposal bot. Damage the own guy and copy? I could do that, yeah. No, 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 no. Oh my god, dude. Okay. We should be fine then, right? Right, so Slam Bellowing is just a clear. I might want to copy this instead of my guy, actually. Just more stats. I probably don't need more armor than I already have, right? Yeah, hitting it and copying proactively was reasonable, for sure. To be honest, I didn't consider it because I forgot I actually had the slam in my hand. But, I was actually thinking, like, it would be nice if I had a way to self-damage that. Unfortunately, because sanitize. There's no way I can do this to kill him this turn, right? He's gonna get the armor, but I'm just gonna blast through anyway. Right, because I don't think there's a way to... Spare parts can get a switch. True, yeah. I'm gonna play this anyway, I think, so might as well look for that. Not hit it. Actually, I would have played it in the other order, though. Because now I lose the buff here. It was probably worth it, though. It's probably worth going for that. Maybe we get the buff here anyway. Okay, we are just gods. We just win the flip anyway. More healing. It's crazy how much like healing is just like a vital component of like any high wind deck now, it feels like. That doesn't really matter. I mean, he is alive though. Oh, actually he's not alive because we have bloodlust. What am I saying? Will I have time to finish? Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna add a sanitize command because this gets asked way too often. Unfortunately, I don't have that for YouTube chat. Give me 1 second.
I will show no mercy.
I mean, if I knew I was going to draw the Sky Raider, I would keep Brigand, obviously, but that doesn't seem very likely, so. Do I get asked about that for wing welding as well? I don't usually draft wing welding, so. I'm sure I would, though.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
It's kind of a problem. Yeah, that's why I don't talk about him as much as some people do. Some people have made it a big identity thing to talk about them. I try not to talk about barcodes that much. But when you get to high winds, if you're playing on off hours, it becomes a thing.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
We see a lot of priest is back in that place where it's like I think priests are actually pretty overrepresented at high winds. It seems like there's a lot of good priests and also a lot of really bad priests. I think one of the things is I'll probably actually start trying some priests too. I think it's actually, it might be the highest agency class. It might be. It's still not as powerful as some of the other classes necessarily, unless you get certain combos and stuff, but it actually seems like you have very high agency in priest compared to a lot of things. Arena survived another purge? Exactly, yes. That's a card. Oh, this guy's a 6/6 now?
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Pirates away!
That's a really good random pirate, too.
Wow. Relax. Let's swarm you. Excellent.
I should mention, like, yeah, the Duels treasures will be in, but it's only like the active tier 1 treasures, they did say. And it should only be... A lot of those just aren't that strong, to be frank. They're not, like, any better than legendaries, basically. So... it's probably not going to be, like, the biggest thing. One way or the other, to be honest. I guess I just want to get this out while I can. Just take the trade on board. Fine. It's the correct pick there too. Fine. Here's the time rewinder. Puzzle box should let you forge. Forge to cast an extra 10 spells.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Bad trades by him? I wasn't paying attention really. Yeah, we can return Ignis. We might do that, we'll see. There's a risk we overdraw the Ignis if we play Puzzle Box. That's one problem.
Reverberations in the void.
Do I just clear this? I could sanitize this. I don't need to, though. They said it's only active tier 1. I'd be using so much resources if I don't do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna do like blast charge on here and then also bellowing. But it protects the bots, so maybe it's worth it actually. Where'd they say it? Apparently, I didn't realize this, but apparently they said that in the Vicious Syndicate Discord, they said. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking about it. Oh, jeez. Dude, all my combo stuff is not drawn yet. These are my duplicates. Holy Book? Yeah, Holy Book's gonna be like the big scary one. Basically. Fuck, I didn't forge this yet. If I had forged that, I guess it just doesn't matter. If you look up on like the Hearthstone wiki or something, they have a full list of everything. I guess I'm just gonna play this then. There's that. Is it the same as the Kazakhstan ones? Some of them used to be Kazakhstan ones. Some of them. A lot of them are nerfed versions of the Kazakhstan treasures, but there's like 40 of them. There's a lot of them. Where's my Ignis, chat? I'm gonna lose to Ignis because I don't draw my Ignis. Fine, we have a box. Here's the thing, box does not beat a high roll Ignis. Zep can give you the Steel Weapon Pirate. I think it can give Ooze, but it doesn't give that thing, I don't think. Well, gonna have to try this, I guess. I'm gonna go for like this double sanitize too, right? Cleave or Wind Fury? Or still Wind Fury? Armor, I guess. We need to try to survive his. Yeah, he got the high roll. So that might not be beatable, we'll see. I need Zephyrs probably to actually activate. So close. I mean, it certainly looks like this turn we just play this. Well, we don't know that he low rolled because we don't know what this is gonna pop. I guess this probably doesn't pop anything in this class. I think we do this first. Just have to hope he doesn't hit rag, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus. He has two of these? Okay, we have Zeph now. What do I do though? Because I think I actually double sanitize here, right? Silence and destroy all? That doesn't exist. Wait, Plague of Death? Does that exist? Does Plague of Death exist? I'm just gonna play it. Not for us, apparently. I mean, this is good enough. I still might die this turn. We did not die. I mean, this is after, so I can't even swing with this. Jesus. Can I live? Yeah, I didn't think Plague of Death was in. That might have cost us the game, actually. It's double sanitize, right?
What now?
And then at some point we're gonna puzzle box, but that's a good card. I think we do this first. Who's ahead in fatigue? He is. Actually, I might want to save this for another Melted Maker is the funny thing. Actually, I want to forge like all the other stuff I have.
Get these off of me!
Yeah, the one thing is what I probably should have done. Also, I don't know, going for Zephyr's first that turn was wrong. There were too many things to think about. Like, I needed to ooze his weapon. That was higher priority, probably. But I don't know if I could have oozed and also killed it, so... I don't know if I had enough mana to, like, clear his board and also ooze the weapon at the same time. I probably couldn't, but... Oozing was better than clearing the board, I think. Yeah, he missed lethal when he didn't magnetize his mech. He forgot he had a mech, I guess. It's kind of weird because the thing would show him, but... Vanish? I don't think Vanish is in. Okay, that's gonna make our guy pretty large. Actually, I can trade and yeah.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
I could brew this. We're still possibly losing. It's the issue. I don't know, I need to force out a board clear like this, I think. Am I supposed to like stealth one of these? It doesn't really matter, right? Either they're getting mass cleared or they're not. I may just have to box after he clears us. Yeah. We're still pushing damage. Like, we could actually... Oh yeah, we can't win fatigue. I forgot about that. I can copy that, though. Oh, I can copy that. So, okay. I could actually wait until it gets bigger. I probably actually stealth it, right? Do I actually just copy at 1 health? Because it doesn't really matter, right? I don't think it matters to me how much health it has. Sitting on a plague this entire time, dude. Oh my god. No. Stop clearing the board. There's no board. That's pretty good. No, my totems. Still have Melted Maker in the deck, so... I mean, that could have been better. We could have gotten more stats on board, obviously, but that's about as good as you could hope for, really.
Do not fear, corruption contained. What now?
The Whiz-Banger Mark 7.
I mean, I just play this, right? This could give him this, is the one problem. But... I mean, I can actually stealth it, though. Do I ever stealth it? Don't know if I'm really that worried about that exactly. I could stealth this too.
The battle! The battle! The battle! For the Horde!
We have guaranteed Bellowing Flames next turn, so... Like, in theory, that can probably remove this. Nameless one? I don't think that actually saves him. I don't think it does enough, actually. Beta Clash with the Prime sub for 16 years. Welcome back. Oh, Jesus. Such an annoying stall in that animation. Alright, we got him. Jesus. Oh, he found lethal. Good player. Doesn't he have a bomb? I think he drew it already. Good lord. We got there. I'm sure it was possible, like, either the Ignis or the one thing is like, we should have probably been able to. We were so close to dying that I just wasn't even thinking about it, but it was probably possible we could have brewed either the Ignis or the Zephyrs, and then the game would have been a lot easier. Had we done that, but the thing is that I think it was probably not going for the Nether with Zephyrs. You probably just would have used that differently, but yeah, I don't know. It's too hard. We can add him, I guess.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! I will show no mercy!
It's a Warlock. I might keep this card actually. Don't think I keep. I could keep Stolen Goods. It's not the worst keep ever, but GG. He knows he missed lethal. I will put frowny face. I'll probably just wait right now. Do I enjoy fatigue games? They're okay now and then.
Just don't spill it.
I don't like when they happen all the time. Let's see. Coin 3. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I think we just forage right now. What are you saying? Less than 3. Okay, I shouldn't have less than 3'd him after that.
Who's a good tentacle?
I'm gonna have to bellowing this, I think. We could get blasted by a 7/7, but I can answer the 7/7, so it's about as clean an answer as you could ever have. That's interesting. Most people wouldn't order that one. Wish I had taunts right now. I could clear again. I may actually do that. It's a little weird. This discounts that though. I guess I like this then.
Let's warm you up.
And coin the forge just for mana efficiency. I think that's okay. Okay, so I just have to trade here, right? And then trade first so that this full clears. I guess I play this actually. The discount doesn't really help us do anything, so we might as well get the buff guy out. It's possible he's holding on to the 7/7, and then he blows it now, but or he top decked it. Or it's a tiger. I feel like it happens disproportionately often. I don't see very many tigers, but every time I see a tiger, it's some time where I'm like, this really scary thing could happen. Or he could play a tiger. Fair. Since this is buffed, actually, you know what? I might... I guess I'll buff this. I could buff here, but... I mean, I'll just clear this somehow anyway. I'm probably going to execute it, actually. It's just weird because I don't want to play this while I have this in hand. I could play this and then just save this until the next buff. That would be the one thing, but 2 and 4 just makes a lot of sense here. I think this is fine. I just want to play this because it's a Yeti. Like, if this wasn't a Yeti, I wouldn't even be thinking about that. I think if you do this, it's like so much worse against Abyssal specifically, right? Abyssal clears you that way. This way it doesn't. Has he been holding a 7/7 this whole time? That would actually be pretty hilarious. Oh my god. This would be a pretty nice forge right now. Can I afford to do that? I can't really play this right now. So like, what else am I gonna do? I could blast charge one of them. Then I don't have a blast charge. He has enough sludge that I don't know that removing more sludge is even like important though. But it does kill him from his hand too. I guess like curve wise just makes sense to do both of these. But I think I kill this. Yep, rock. These would be really good at counting the sludges, but only if you can actually protect them from these guys. He was actually greeting this, wow. Oh my god, we're dead. We're actually just straight up dead. Literal constructed OTK. Warlock, okay. Oh. Nothing you can do. That's why. It's like, if they have a sludge high roll, he even like didn't even tempo the 7/7, right? It's just, I mean, that's just a constructed deck, right? Wonder when that deck was rated. It wasn't even rated that high. I know. It's just like, that's how, when they have such high constructed synergy in Arena, it's just if they draw it, they win. There's nothing you can do. It is literally straight up constructed. That deck is a constructed deck. Although more people were playing the OTK version, the actual OTK version. Why do I care about Hearth scores? It's more out of curiosity, because yeah, I don't really respect the ratings anymore, so... I mean, it's interesting to see that, because literally, that deck, which was literally a constructed deck, was one of the lowest rated decks we faced today. So, it's like, it does show that the ratings literally don't mean anything. That was literally a constructed deck, with a Stranglethorn Tiger. We have one really good buff hit and one really bad buff hit. Could be too OP with the Tiger. Tiger is actually like a very underrated card though. Don't get me started about Tiger. I had a 12 win earlier this meta where I would not have had a 12 win if it didn't have a tiger in it. I didn't say it was good, I said it's underrated. I'm gonna be honest, actually, I forgot. I probably should have played this one. I know getting one extra buff isn't actually that important.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears!
Since this is a 5-6, I probably just play it. I mean, otherwise I would wait. Just seems very slow if I want to like play this just so it dies and then play this later. It just seems like unbelievably slow. Is he gonna freeze that? Were there any infinite duels players? I think it's actually easier to go infinite in duels than arena. Significantly. Right now. Not a lot of people really know that, actually. It's kind of funny. But I think it's freeze. I mean, he made it look like a freeze. I don't actually hate this getting frozen right now. And then this seems reasonable. We get to go back on the combo we skipped earlier. Now the way he played it, it definitely felt like a freeze. I don't know that I would want to freeze this if I was him, but he was buffed up, so I mean it made some sense, but like, man, I don't know if I would buff that. I guess he saw that we only got one buff out of it, so he probably thought maybe it wasn't so bad. That might have been the reason. That's an order roll, by the way. That was bad order from him. So I think he should have buffed after the draw. So, pretty good bellowing, obviously. I feel like I'm falling a little bit behind if I do this. Maybe it's okay, though. Oh, he drew it from Buzzard? Oh, okay, then. Okay, then it wasn't. It is like the best time I can ever play this, right? He tempoed this out so there's a chance he doesn't even have secrets. I'm not that worried about like... Yeah, I feel like with all the stuff we have, we can probably afford to. Even if he gets secrets, I mean, that'll suck, but like, we can probably survive it. I mean, we can definitely survive it, it's just... Secrets really just aren't that scary for us right now, because we can't even trigger most of them. So, it's probably just not a big deal. He doesn't even have any equal. He didn't seem to know that. It's kind of weird because this is buffed up. Maybe I should have actually forged this one first. It'd be nice if I could play this forged right now. That thing's large. Okay, well anyway, this works out. Okay. I wouldn't even know how to copy this. That's fine, we'll do this. There was a small chance we get kecked there. Yeah, depending on what we get. Guess I never forge this. I guess I just play both of these, right? Because I'm not getting more synergy ever, so I should just play 2 mana 6/6.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
It's always the untargetable dragon. This thing's been shockingly good against us this run. But I guess this turn I can just go. I can go Forge Disposal Bot Trog, and that just gets through. I could also like copy this if I wanted to, but can I even do that like super cleanly? Probably not. Trog in, copy, and then I have 4 more mana, but 4 mana really isn't like good enough. So I probably do this. I think I can afford to forge this. Wait, Forge doesn't lose the buff, does it? Science. No. There's like something weird with Forge in these things. I forget what it was. It loses... There was at least some period of time where it was losing mana discounts, which I think might have been a bug. But... oh my god. First Stranglethorn Tiger. Now this guy. Probably slam blast charge and then... I could copy that thing too. It's probably not worth it. I'd probably just copy this. I could copy it, but I think I just remove it with this guy. Oh wait, I need to blast charge too. I guess I just don't copy anything then. Oh, that's probably worth doing. Just play this then, I guess.
Let's swarm you up.
It wouldn't be crazy to value trade there, but I don't think I need to. That seems too slow to save us. He does have the 2 mini taunts. Yeah, that's true. But we can do a tiny sanitize. Baby sanitize. He's not even playing them. I actually want to test... Actually, what's really awkward is that if it's Wandering Monster, I don't have lethal if I trade first with this. I guess I do it with this first, because if it's freezing, I can replay it, so... Snipe would be awkward, but... Okay. Small chance he gets like a giant 3-mana taunt, and then it's a problem, but... There was never really any concern in that game, right? He would have had to just have way better cards. That was actually like a reasonably fair deck. That's not beating us. Not with this thing. Shaman, oh dear. Dude, I forgot we had an Ignis. Only 2.5 hour run? Haven't we been going? I think we've been going for 3 hours already. We're gonna be able to spend our mana. I'm gonna go for this.
Did you bring some fish?
1/1. Damn. That's kind of weird. We did two delayed tempo plays. Damn, 1/1 came late. I think I want to kill the heal totem actually. Yeah, I would have played Taskmaster if he had the 1/1. Pretty sure. Especially with what I drew. Because we're going to Ignis on curve this way, but we wouldn't have needed to. Actually, now we're definitely... Now we probably don't. Probably do this to just basically be pretty aggressive using this stuff to just try to remain in a reasonable position game-wise, so we don't just like die to this thing. And then save this for a 10. Otherwise you can do it in the other order. You can use Ignis to try to survive, to try to act in the mid game and then go the other way, but this feels better. You are not a pirate. That is a 2/2 though. I could actually play both of these if I wanted. It's probably just as good as ever. Time to just play this though. He would buff this is the one thing. This dies cleanly on board actually. That kind of sucks. I just want to play this to make this slightly more awkward. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really... In theory, that doesn't matter. Actually, it means I'm going to take a lot more damage. It's fine. I mean, we can Bellowing... Either I need to bellowing clear or I need to... I can't really leave this up and play this. I need to... I probably just play both of the taunts.
Get these off of me!
Still feel like I need to taunt right now. It's a little awkward that we're just like a little bit off mana-wise to like do both of these this turn. That would have been so much better. It's like I can only play one power card per turn. He's really going for it, man. I'm still trading though.
Let the pain speak to me.
It's pretty awkward. I'm gonna have to just rely on Armor Smith here.
What now?
I need like everything forged. What I could do is bellowing this and then play both the taunts and hope this just doesn't get through. It's one option. Or you do this and hope it doesn't get hexed. There's a small chance the 5-1 would die this way too. Might just be playing too hard around like the Phantom Hex, right? Like I'm just assuming this gets hexed, but it might not. Can you explain why I valued bellowing over sanitize there? Sanitize didn't clear his board. So... if you play sanitize, you die immediately. So that's usually not ideal. It's annoying. I still have to like sanitize with the whole turn.
What now?
But I think I do that. The next thing we get will probably Melted Maker copy. I need another sanitize. I probably just have to play this, and either it gets hexed or it doesn't, right? At this point, so that would make me think we just go for this. Try to hit the armor. Lifesteal. Do you ever take lifesteal armor? I might need it. I might need both. I mean, either this sticks or, like, if this doesn't get removed, either we're dead or we probably don't need this, right? It might just be it, though. I'm not sure. I've historically undervalued like healing on this thing. Okay, that's not a hex. That probably kills us. Yeah, barely. Actually, not barely. Yeah, we just got tempoed. We never had a good turn. I mean, if I had relied on the Armorsmith earlier, maybe. I probably played around Hex like a little bit too long. It was just really awkward because I would have played it that turn with the 6-1, but the 6-1 was on board, so I couldn't play it that turn. That would have been the turn I would have played it. That 6-1 basically. It was that buff on that minion that won him the game. He literally won because of that card being buffed by 1 health. The Burrow Buster. Yeah, I mean, that was just like a totally fair Shaman deck. It was definitely like a super high roll, but all Shaman decks are relatively fair. It's just all I did was tempo. Killed us. Well, you can say like 100% with hindsight. Like, hindsight will tell you that we would have won that game if I would have relied on the Armorsmith earlier, but like, if you play that thing and he has a hex, you lose, so it's like, pick your poison.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
It's actually pretty shocking that he didn't have a hex in his hand. That was pretty unlikely. Pretty amazingly unlikely. But if we didn't, it would have been the turn. It would have been the fire elemental turn that I would have relied on it if I didn't do it the other turn. But I just couldn't do it earlier. Why did I kill Heal to him turn 3? Why would I kill anything else turn 3? We have like Bellowing Flame, so the Heal to him is very problematic. To just leave there. No, I need this guy to get buffed. I'm just gonna stop answering questions about hindsight, guys. You know what's very likely is that they don't have exactly Tempest Hammer. Hindsight chat is 12-0. This is what we all know. In every run. That's not actually active right now. I think I should play this just because it's bigger. Should get the Forge out. Alright, we actually got that buff. Looks like this mage is just gonna die. He needs to... He didn't even play an elemental, so... I mean, it looked like he roped this choice. I don't even think he picked it, right? He was like thinking about whether he should have played that last turn, right? I do have to play this right now. Is there any point in like slamming something? I don't think so, right?
What now?
Doesn't seem all that productive. I probably take the 3-2 over a buff though, because I don't think I care that much if Ignis gets buffed. Just doesn't seem very important. I wish I had a Forge to just use right now. Technically, I do get a draw this way. I don't know. I'm actually going to cycle here, I guess.
I feel bad, but I don't.
I guess I kill this too. I guess I still kill this. I know, a little weird. Anyway, I mean, this is fine. Am I still gonna go for a 10, or do I just... I was hoping partially to actually get like a proactive play. There's a proactive play, okay. Problem solved. Do I ever save this for a Melted Maker draw? I mean, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go phase. I'm probably good to just try to end the game, right? What's the worst thing that can happen? That's the worst thing that can happen. Okay, well. I can blast charge that. It's probably worth doing. This is really, like, this might have won him the game. We'll see. I mean, he still needs a lot more stall than he currently has, but I think it's definitely worth the blast charge to deal the 5. Haven't I gotten this like every time? I could have permafrozen it actually. Do I tempo this? We got coins once. We also did get rock once, I do remember. I feel like I need to save this for the... Oh wait, I already used the execute. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, either he's gonna clear or he's not. I was gonna go insane if he got the same one again. Here's the albatross. So bellowing, and then I just go, well, hold up. So, well, like Wind Fury Battlecry is 10, right? So that would actually be lethal. Do I go for it? I don't know if I need the bigger one. Ever, anyway. If you play Ignis either way, we'd probably just take the 10. I don't think the odds are that high. Ramita says you definitely go for a 5. It feels like the 10 isn't needed, right? And you have the chance at lethal. Outcry? Okay. Like, the question is if you think the mage comes back, and they definitely might. The odds of killing him is like, what? You have to win 2 3 out of 5s, right? So it's a 9 out of 25. It's 36%. It's pretty high. It does just feel like most likely there's a small chance if you miss and then you go for the 10, the difference between the power of the 10 might decide the game, and it seems very unlikely. So I don't know. In any case, we did it. Watching us on YouTube, hit all the buttons an odd number of times, as 1 million people currently already are watching us on YouTube, as we are live streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well, which we always do. Dual streaming, because that's a thing now. It's very cool. So yeah, all this the meme forge stuff, it ended up working out pretty cool. That's basically all we had. That was like all of our deck, but Ignis, very good. But yep. Well, I was thinking like you would need a 10 if the mage just starts generating a crap ton of armor and clearing you, which can happen, but it's pretty unlikely. That's when you would need it. But yeah, epic card, a bunch of gold. Okay, 330. Buy. We get banned. Looks like we got banned. Sure. Off. No, I'm done for the day. That was already a lot longer and I wanted to stream today. I need to go do things. So this thing's having difficulty right now. Blizzard servers? Wait, there's like the new ones of these, aren't there? I'll probably end up taking one of these. I'm gonna think about which. Actually, I probably just will take this one. These are a lot cooler than the other ones. I like this one too. I'm gonna think about those actually. Those are some very cool ones. Yeah, I like those a lot more than a lot of the... I mean, there are some good ones in the old set too, but a lot of these are a lot better than the older ones. A lot better than like these. A lot of these look really dorky to me, honestly. But like, some of them are good, but these all look more badass. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. See you guys in the next one. Who we go? Who did I raid last time? Let me check. We raided somebody else. So we raided Save File last time. Team America before. So nobody else that's on right now. It's like I think it's been a while since I raided Mafundi. So yeah, we can head over there. Though, let me just check, make sure he's not like logging off, because he is in London, which means it's very late over there. But it looks like he's still going, so we'll go over there. Alright, appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Yeah, he's also probably not completely adjusted to London time though, so he'll probably be on a little bit longer, I would guess. Or he's trying to adjust his sleep schedule and we're gonna raid him and screw up his sleep schedule. Oh well. That's just the streamer life.